Podcast.
Ow. Ta. Maso kusa ɗan gata, close to my body, ban kaya. Ta masa ɗan gyara, ɗan gyara. Maso kusa ɗan gata, close to my body, ban kaya. Ta masa ɗan gyara, ɗan gyara. Ɗannano daɗi, ɗannano daɗi. Action, movie, need a baby now cruising, grooving, Muna Johnson. Deadly attraction like Bonnie and Clyde. Na para jin sanyin mu koma inside. Stay close to me, baby, no leave my side. Ina zaka je, baby, come back inside. Action, movie, need a baby now cruising, grooving, Muna Johnson. Deadly attraction. So kusa ɗan gata, close to my body, ban kaya. Hey, ta masa ɗan gyara, ɗan gyara. So kusa ɗan gata, hey, close to my body, ban kaya. Ta masa ɗan gyara, ɗan gyara. Ɗannano daɗi, ɗannano daɗi. Ɗannano daɗi, ɗannano daɗi. Amarya da ango a sa musu anko, lallai bala'i sun tako, walkiya suke kaman wata da dare. Yayi daidai, yayi dai. No play with my man, then you sing how I love it. Action, movie, need a baby now cruising, grooving, Muna Johnson. Deadly attraction. So kusa ɗan gata, close to my body, ban kaya. Ta masa ɗan gyara, ɗan gyara. So kusa ɗan gata, close to my body, ban kaya. Ta masa ɗan gyara, ɗan gyara. Ɗannano daɗi, ɗannano daɗi. Ɗannano daɗi, ɗannano daɗi.
It's legendary mix on the beat.
Girl, I'm sorry. I know you're down for a nigga, but I know that I'm gon' break your heart. I know I'ma break your heart. I know that you're falling for me. I got a lot of bitches and I could take your heart. And it's killing me inside. She in love with the Casanova, but she don't know it. No, she don't know it. She in love with the Casanova. so deep, I find it hard to contain. The way you love me so deep, I find it hard to explain. So deep. We can take it back to the good times. We can take it back like it's Throwback Thursday. Girl, you know your body's so tight. You're so tight. And you know the mood's so right. Yeah. Baby, we could get high on codeine, smoke weed, pop pills, and we do shit. Baby, you know what I mean. I'm sorry. I know you're down for a nigga, but I know that I'm gon' break your heart. I know I'ma break your heart. I know that you're falling for me so deep, so deep. I got a lot of bitches and I could take your heart, and it's killing inside. She you love it, the Casanova, but she don't know it. No, she don't know it. She in love with the Casanova. She fell in love with the motherfucking player. And I don't know what to do. And it's feeling inside. Roll up, roll up.
Hit maker.
I'm gonna show my joke. Show my joke. All the girls I put down for my body. Driving me crazy. Mother show my all the girls I put down for my body. Driving me crazy. It's so good. It's so good. And then every show. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And then every show. It's so good. It's so good. Pull up in a rally, so the shawty that my feel me wanna come over. I'm in a Range Rover, no time. Pull up in my G's and we chillin' and we ballin' in a game over. We in a Range Rover, no time. Good love is all I wanna give you tonight. Tonight, oh no. Pull up is a killer home, say you no go there alone, you go there alright. Alright, no time. So baby, give me one ting. Baby, give me one ting. Come on, girl, give me slow wine ting. When I pull up in a fine ting. She said, "Biz a killer one ting." She tell me say she like my teeth. What are the girls then they rush my teeth? Anytime I pull up in the show, I'ma get show my joke. Show my joke. All the girls I put down for my body, driving me crazy. My joke, I'ma go show my joke. All the girls I put down for my body, driving me crazy. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Boys are not smart.
Girl, I'm calling.
Boys are not
I'm
smart.
calling. Your name I'm calling. Oh no.
Boys are not smart.
I'm calling. Your name I'm calling. I'm calling. Your darling.
Girl no great for me, and I be calling her like constantly. She be like, why is this guy trying to kill my battery? Then swear for you, I be you know your size. Please shift, I beg, you're spoiling my eyebrow. You know I see the B, now my guy T-Brown. If you don't get the money, make you double your hustle. Double your hustle. And if you double your hustle, whether you go do see what goes around must surely come around. What do we go do, say? Surely come around. What do we go do, say? We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what do we go do? We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you got the money, what do we go do? See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money, wearing Gucci and Prada. When I get money, no say the boy don't come.
Nah, big boys, we know they ride for now.
See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money. Wearing Gucci and Prada when I get money. Know say the boy don't come.
We go buy all the bar, we go run them back to back.
Every day and night I the hustle make the money, and I dey pray, Baba God make you make my hustle pay. If you get the money, what we go do? Say we go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. Say what we go do? We go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. If you get the money, what we go do? We no go drink the water. Steady champagne, no more kai. No more taxi, no more Uber. AFG, no Honda. This class from J-Town to Lagos. See all the girls now them they rush us. See a Makana, she just a gun body. She said she want be my somebody. I remember last time she and you made it snub me. Now we are getting money, we could do say. Now we are getting money, we could do say. We go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. So what do we go do? We go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. Got the money, what do we go do? Where my people them day? J-Town. So make money, baby. Hey, PJ. What the? Go buy that. Make the money. Hey, go buy that. Hey, guys.
And I don't need to let you know before you know.
And Josh on the beat.
When Koro never show, they say he don't show. Say tell them man, the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When Koro come show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors, in that costume. They get on show for the big man house. Hospital nadago, facilities sitago, education nadago. Power supply na zero. Now Koro don't show for area. News headline don't talk to. Say chief of staff don't carry. Say governors don't carry. Say ministers don't carry. Say senators don't carry. If you like president you don't carry. But rich and poor go suffer this thing. Hospital they no get. Facilities they no get. 9.1 billion for pocket. Professional doctors in Pakistan. London hospital close borders. When Koro never show, they say he don't show. Say that a man in the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. Just welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. I welcome to Animal Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Headache, worry, rich man go to America. But now we matter don't serious. America love ya again. Youth hospitals them say no. Train doctors them say no. Build a school them say no. Give us likes them say no. Security na zero. If poor man sick he go die here. Poor man no get him out. Poor man no fit to dog. Poor man life na nonsense. Animals everywhere. Animals get a value. Get value pass human being. Then send animals to carry gun. Animals shoot people. Animals kill people. Animals murder people. No value for human being. When Koro never show, they say he don't show. Say that a man in the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When Koro come show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors in that costume. We get on show for the big man house. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Animal kingdom. Animal kingdom. Animal city. Animal city. Welcome to Animal country. Animal country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom.
Sleep on me, jump Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto dabali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da. Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto dabali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da.
Respect me, struggle. You want to win, then you got to believe. You want to receive, then you got to the give. Oh, now based on belief. Oh, international, no be local. Coca, no be joker. Japa, japa, poverty japa. Oh, japa, yawa. You know anti yawa. Oh, so poverty japa. Oh, japa.
Tell everybody, on the belly belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, so you go ring my tell. Don't want to follow me, everything I do, jam do. Cause they want to be like me, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, give me my cosa, give them the dance, give me my cosa. Give me more, say give me more, give me more. Give them the my cosa. Like give me more, say give me more. Why not like a dog? Spin on love, give me dog. Oh baby, give me that. Do one like that. Spin on love, give me dog. Give me that. See my body ball like a motola. Face fun like Genevieve. I carry fire from Dayton to Ojota. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the Jason Lee. Oh, Nico Go. It just be crazy. Oh, Nico Go. It just be crazy. Oh, Nico Go. It just be crazy. Oh, Nico Go. It just be crazy.
Yeah, you move.
na boost. They do dirty for my brain, no. It is true, say na you. They do dirty for my brain, no. I be one killie, yeah, brother. Oh no no no, why you want killie, yeah, brother? Oh no no, somebody got to this your body na pasha baby, omo you too tight. Them got it toast out, I'ma walk confirm. Baby, say if I pay the rapper, you go link for my yacht, you go perform. Yeah, it be you, your body the casimad, your body the mad. Yeah, you gon' kill a brother. It be you, your body the casimad. So you gon' kill a brother. Yeah, your move, she na boost. They do dirty for my brain, no. It is true, say na you. They do dirty for my brain, no. I be the one killing your brother. Oh no no no, why you want killing your brother? Oh no no, yeah you move, she na boost. They do dirty for my brain, no. It is true, say na you. They do dirty for my brain, no. I be the one killing your brother. Oh no no no, why you want killing your brother? Oh no no, somebody.
Classic. You will not get CC.
You gonna burn and do any hands, you the cause.
You will not get copper.
You gonna pop party. You gonna carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You gonna pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You gonna burn and do any hands.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. Go and level phone, they promise iPhone. Phone on the manager, come on, I get them a call. When I give in a baby, they promise house rent. Go and level up, they promise mansion. If you never receive it, lunch and hotel. Get a egg drop, it's a cool body hotel. Forget to get take if I take out this pan. Classic, I beg, I promise you sorry.
I sorry you. They wanna blow in a hurry yo. If I drop a verse, someone I'm money yo. I'm out on the shit, I know they worry yo. If you no get motor, just check my card out. Some people now that they sabi worry yo. I so to Rio, no time, Korio, chop life, chop rice. Me I like a father. Shit now you go do yourself. What did they worry yourself? Even the woman self, see how she they look yourself. Baba is a pity. I've been tell you who yourself. You drop the good people up and down, you they even owe yourself. I don't get I'm a Kamala, I'm a Bakaji. Nako I go to Ambarka the Nima Agaji. Horoga Reke one and Yazama Wajibi and Sika and Sadavaka Shaduka Sikagaji.
You will not get CC.
You gonna burn and do any hands, you the cause.
You will not get copper.
You gonna pop party. You gonna carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You gonna pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You gonna burn and do any harm.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you.
Your body is finance. I know I want to stand for you. Your body is calling. I know one is calling. I want to feel your call. See girl, I stand out. Jack, see girl, I stand out. Jack, see girl, I stand out. Jack, see girl, I stand out. Jack,
Africa. Make I show you around Africa. Show you the feed, the vibe, you the love, the vibe. Oh, yeah, move to the sound now. I know you love our Nkwobi, African Nkwobi. I know you feed that hot pepper soup, African hot pepper soup. Make I give you palmy, make I hide you with sapele water. I know you love that beat too. After then we go chop shit too.
See me just jump, after that we jump, see me just jump, after that we jump.
Your body is final. I know go to you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Oh yeah, girl, I know go do your moment, make you smile every moment. As a bad guy, I feel key for you. As a sharp guy, I feel shoes for you. Whether you wrong or right, girl, I go there with you. Whether sweet or sour, you go there with me. Cause you are the one I know, you are the one I need, girl. Yeah. You carry body I know, carry body I need, girl. Yeah.
So baby girl, I go do you well. Yeah. Come close, make I do you well. Your body soft, make I lick it, boy.
The African body is final. I know go to you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Jack, see, girl, I stand out. Oh yeah.
It's Playboy Mix.
African love. Oh yeah. Come make I show you the love. Oh yeah. African love. Oh yeah. Come make I give you the love.
Happy Entertainment.
African love. Come make I show you the love.
Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get, you want to buy Benz. Brother, we get you a Allah, still they find friends.
Mr. Key.
Okay, we get you money, you know the fly fence. Hide your budget, according to your pocket. Set your price, according to your market. Cut your linen, according to your size. Live your life, but remember to think twice. Oh, unnecessary, the money is relevant. We no go see cemetery, we go just dig a levante. Oh, unnecessary, the money is relevant. We no go see mortuary, we go just dig a levante. I'm gonna make it on my own. So every other day I dey steady, dey pray. This life you know easy, just take am tell you. Follow am gradually, oh shit. Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get, you want to buy Benz. Brother, we get you a Allah, still they find friends. Okay, we get you money, you know the fly fence. Hide your budget, according to your pocket. Set your price, according to your market. Cut your linen, according to your size. Live your life, but remember to think twice.
This song is dedicated to everyone and everybody. Live life, chop life, drink water. Let's go.
Life is short, so make use of your chances. Take a chance or yield to your devices. Let the fire burn in every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Life is short, so make use of your chances. Take a chance or yield to your devices. Let the fire burn in every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Person when no get money supposed to get sense. the fine friends. Okay, we getting money, you know the fly fence. Write your budget, oh, according to your pocket. Set your price according to your market. Cut your limit, no, according to your size. Live your life, but remember to think twice.
Patina chilas, game mata sanchika, ona shigana fita. Champagne for the ladies, big boys in the road, a Mercedes. Catching phone all night, but one more. I'm with down when I'm on Kashiba. I was sitting in the bar when I saw this girl. She was dancing in the dark, and she was shining like a star. She blew my mind, and I couldn't help myself. And I said to her, baby, I just wanna make you be my girl tonight. She said she just wanna party, she just wanna dance. She said she just wanna party, she just wanna dance. Cause she got no time for love, she got no time for love, she got no time for love, she got no time to love. now we know what's up. Apatina chillax. Time matters and chica. And she gonna fit. Champagne for the ladies. Big boys in the road, I'ma see this. Come on anyhow. We don't care how much we spend.
I was sitting in the bar. When I saw this girl.
When I saw this pretty lady.
She was dancing in the dark. And she was shining like a star. She said she just wanna party. She just wanna dance. She said she just wanna party. She just wanna dance. Cause she got no time for love. 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 She got no time for love.
She thick from her hips to her thighs, from her head to her toes. I'ma get cool, more she can take it to the cylinder, she drop it to the floor. I'ma get cool, more bada boom, bada bing, it's a city where they shorty body roll. 1, 2, 3, I love the way you bend your body like a flip phone flex. The way you roll your back, I got me feeling all messy. You got me yelling like I'm looking for the taxi. The way you make you move, goddamn it, don't pimp me. Girl, you got my fantasies all with it. You my feelings, I can't, them all pirated. Now I play piano like I'm on the ready. Got me feeling all concentrated. Girl, I love the way you ride it, slide it, turn around and glide it. Take them apart, bring it back, and collide it. You make me wanna stride it, get up beside it. Go, my shit up, watch your booty pop. Girl, you licky, strawberry lollipop. Me a chill up in the corner, watch your jiggly pop. So, give them a run like an alligator. Believe me, I'll be back like the Terminator. Push it up, better back there, go right back there. We could do it anywhere here, or even back there. Girl, you causing I get a collusion, swinging that weapon, I'm massive destruction. Action, swing it like never before. Make a lot of people never wanna get out the door. And I'ma treat you like a drink, so baby, give me some more. And you can treat me like the towel, so you better war. Shorty got her body going down on me. Shorty got her body going down on me. And I'm on fire, the music got me heated like a pot up on the stove. We rocking to the rhythm like we paddle in a boat. Them bokula, lika, claim me ice, we see the road. We be bowling, na control. Now wait a minute, shorty get so cutty and I got a little shorty know. I'ma get cool, more she take from my hips to her thighs, from my head to her toes. I'ma get cool, more she can take it to the cylinder, she drop it to the floor. I'ma get cool, more bada boom, bada bing, it's a city where the shorty body roll. 1, 2, 3, go! Rolling and rocking, high you controlling, emotion stolen. Knocking down like a Super Bowl, and I've been quick enough to having a crystal glow. Shorty dash like she riding a bicycle, got a balance on the floor like a tricycle. She got a booty like a horse with a carrot. Twinkle like your beauty, got you thinking about marriage. Hope you feeling me now, loving the way I move your body when you're feeling the sound. And I'ma love the way you take it to another level. Chillin', baby, chillin' on the corner while we take it to another level. And I'ma get to make me feel like chewing gum. Now I just wanna ring your bell, a ding dong. Nothing to take it back and forth like ping pong. You make me just feel like say I done the king kong. Nothing to make I see you just whine your bum bum. You make me wanna lick you up like dum dum. You make me wanna give you the mic to sing song. Until you tell me say the beats it done done. Shorty got her body going down on me. Shorty got her body going down on me. Hold on, girl, picture this like a camera phone. Tell the bad fella, better leave me alone. Shake like your body, make your one single bone. Move your body up to the tone. Yo, gone. Yo, gone. And I'm on fire. The music got me eating like a a top, from a head to a toe. Come on, yeah, come on, let. She can take it to the ceiling, then she drop it to the floor. Come on, yeah, come on, let. Bada boom, bada bing, this is the city where the shorty body. 1, 2, 3, and it goes like tonight's tonight, tonight's tonight, tonight's tonight, tonight's tonight, tonight's tonight, tonight's tonight, tonight I'm getting my drink on, my blink on. Gonna find me a spot to sink on. Gonna find me a shoulder to link on. Get my hair ringing like on my cell phone. I'm so gone, I'm so wrong. I'ma see that girl with a long to long. I'ma tell that girl that she turning me on. Call 911 like a white clay phone. Cause girl, anything I do, I'ma do for you. Your boyfriend asks you what the hell can I do? But when I hit the mic and do what I do, your girlfriend gon' strip like a Rickabadu. I'm tighter than the beat where you know I do. Plenty on the dance floor like the Ugu. Drink don't stop till we done Molly do. I don't come here to me, I want to dance, I want to move, I want to do all the things you do. I want to go don't go just be move. I want to dance with you, I know you. Cause somebody please play the water bum bum. I wanna run the bum shot up a bum bum. The mini wanna to the junction. The mistake where they go going to invasion because as a musical well. My pockets like GT funky as well. The speakers are nagging, woman in the yell. The volume so high like it's smoking on air. The way your head, no rules in the air. Sway your head like you just don't care. You wanna make it rain, then toe right there. Go scream and shout like we at the new year. The club getting wild like the Lion Breaker 2. And we gon' sweat to the clubs and the pool. And it ain't hard to tell, girl, you know me so well. Me, I want to dance, I want to move, I want to do all the things you do. I want to go don't go just be move. I want to dance with you, I know you. Cause somebody please play the water bum bum. I wanna run the bum shot up a bum bum. The mini wanna to the junction. The mistake where they go going to invasion because I want to do hello, Mr. DJ. Hello, Mr. DJ. I want to do hello, Mr. DJ. Yeah, let me see you shake your body all up on the dance floor. Back it all up and let me see you break it down low. Make it turn around like we be circling around the boat. Treat him like a TV, turn him on like you be the remote. All my ladies in the club, throw your heads up in the air. All my fellas in the club, wait a minute. Me, I want to dance, I want to move, I want to do all the things you do. I want to go don't go just be move. I want to dance with you, I know you. Cause somebody please play the water bum bum. I wanna run the bum shot up a bum bum. The mini wanna to the junction. The mistake where they go going to invasion. Me, I want to dance, I want to move, I want to do all the things you do. I want to go don't go just be move. I want to dance with you, I know you. Cause somebody please play the water bum bum. I wanna run the bum shot up a bum bum. The mini wanna to the junction. The mistake where they go going to invasion. Me, I want to dance, I want to move, I want to do all the things you do. I want to go don't go just be move. I want to dance with you, I know you. Cause somebody please play the water bum bum. I wanna run the bum shot up a bum bum. The mini wanna to the junction. The mistake where they go going to invasion.
boy scatters.
Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oh, I change my story today. something. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Lua, Lua. Every day and night, see, them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Lua, Lua.
She move my debit, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu body check and your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life on a turn by turn, make it count, giving meaning go. I quit to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, LA, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun me. Let me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blue pa. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Masu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace for no mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly cat. Be your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight fi her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I call a fuck you. Tell them man I call a fuck you.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder, just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa, whenever he call me at you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London.
girl, South Greek. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Me no London girl, South Greek. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know who I be. Me just wanna let them know.
Hello, good afternoon, and thanks for staying tuned. This is still your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. Yes, and it's another beautiful day. I know right here in the city of Abuja, it started off raining this morning. I hope you got to your office before it actually did rain. I hope it didn't rain on you. But I mean, if it did, it was showers of blessings, you know. Yeah, I was singing showers of blessings we need. And now, I guess, you got what you needed. Didn't you? All right, it's about time where the midday patriot take over the baton. Right here, my name is Immaculata Udor, and like I keep saying, like it's a beautiful day. What a day, though. Although a couple of my colleagues have said this is the kind of day you don't want to go to work. You just want to stay at home and then grab a cup of coffee. And then there's something else that sparked a little conversation this morning, and I want your opinion on it. A lot of us said it's called, or a lot of Nigerians call it, I think weather for tea. Others say it's weather for two. So what side are you on? I say it's weather for tea. I mean, what do you think? Anyway, oh, okay, someone in the studio just whispered something. I'm sure you don't want to hear that. But it's fine. I'll get back to him right after the show. All right, my name is Udor Immaculate, and I'm going to be with you until the end of this hour, where after that, we'll be talking Ladies Watch, and then we shall have the news, Information Africa news, and then that will be followed by a musical program. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag, but if you're a regular on the station, you should know already what to expect. Yeah, so the midday crew, we're going to be with you 2 hours, and we hope you enjoy the ride, because we're going to take you on a pleasant ride. And yes, it's the weekend. The weekend is upon us. So what are you going to be doing this weekend? But whatever you do, remember to stay safe, and maintain social distancing. Why is it that we have to say that everything we do these days? Social distancing. All right, today on Economic Review Africa, we're actually going to be saying something that touches upon that, but in a different light, because we're looking at how the challenges of the e-sector. Okay, we're looking at e-commerce now. We're going to be reviewing the e-commerce sector, but now there's something that's actually raised concern. Why operators are actually quitting the sector right now. It will not come. I don't know if it comes as a surprise, because it actually isn't. Because with about a decade into Nigeria's e-commerce revolution, no fewer than 10 operators have either exited the space or completely divested their operation to other lines of business. But the big question is why? Why are these businesses folding? Why can't our search engines locate their websites anymore? What happened to these brands? Have their names been changed, rebranded, or are they totally out of business? We're talking about the likes of Udala, Everything. Okay, I think it's everything.com, Buyam.com, Buyrite Niger, Deal Day, OLX, etc., etc. Of course, I know you're very familiar with most of these names. I mean, a lot of them, I am with almost all of them. There was one called Diamond Box, but it came and it didn't even last a couple of months, and they did fizzle out. So the big question is, why? And the lots that have stayed in business, we shall be exploring their staying power as well. and its concerns are mounting over the rising cases of exit and divestment among operators in Nigeria. And this sector has actually been said to be worth $17 billion. What? I'm tempted to say the electronic commerce subsector it's actually a subsector of ICT industry, the information and communications technology industry, by a private firm. They actually have said the Nigerian one is worth $17 billion, not naira. Now that's like a landmine, right? That's what they call it, a landmine. Okay, a gold mine. All right, if it's a gold mine, then how about we all become gold diggers at this point? Not literally though, not literally. But now this is actually what they say it's what, and for whatever is what, this is an industry that a lot of people will want to dabble into. It's something you want to get your hands in the murky water of the e-commerce sector, because it seems to be like the next big thing, because the same people have come out to say that it will be worth $75 billion in the next 5 years. So if you're thinking business, you should also think about going in this light. Yes, we called a lot of names, and you would argue that lots of them are actually cyber malls where you can shop online, but they're also service rendering outlets as well. And have you ever wondered why most businesses now need a website? Everybody basically needs a website to sell your business, and especially in the wake of coronavirus, where a lot of us cannot go out and do business on a personal encounter basis. So the internet is one place where you can meet with millions of people, and you're not like prone to catching the virus. You're not to maintain social distancing on the internet. So this is one place that you'd want to invest in, one sector you want to look into. And the truth is, the coronavirus actually did lunges into this space a lot more, and I think our country wasn't even prepared for it. Although we've been talking this revolution for 10 years now, but this was like an eye-opener, and it actually... Anyway, let's say today we will be addressing the challenges of this sector, as well as how the coronavirus has affected their businesses. And you do not want to miss this one, because I think it's something that every and anybody can relate to. But we'll talk more about this when we come back from this break. Do stick with us.
Cates.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, ah.
Sippy on the beat.
Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. Hey, money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey, 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that time, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that time, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop back.
Hello, welcome back, and thanks for staying with us. Still, this is African Patriot Radio, of course, your #1 station on the net wave, and I am still Udo Immaculator, and the program is Economic Review Africa. We're still doing like a review, or should I say, touch upon the e-commerce sector across Africa, but in Nigeria specifically. We're looking at how the coronavirus has actually boosted this sector, as well as the challenges that this sector is facing, given and keeping in mind that not fewer than 10 operators, or should I say investors in this sector, have actually rounded up their business. Their business has actually gone under the rocks. And so we shall be negotiating why this business has had to fold up, and for those that actually have stayed afloat, what their staying power is like. Remember, you can be a part of the conversation by dropping your comments across all social media platforms And on Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And we're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. Remember, you could drop a comment using the hashtag ERA. ERA actually stands for Economic Review Africa. All right, let's take a look at how the coronavirus has affected the e-commerce sector. Let's look at how it has affected this sector. Because you agree with me that the sector has witnessed a sporadic boost at a time when the country was not prepared for it. Like, we didn't see it coming. And we've been on this journey, the revolution, for 10 years, and then it just took one pandemic to turn things around or to spur us in the right direction. You know what they say, this was like an awakening. We've been talking about it, but we've not really paid attention to it, because a lot of times we can go to the stores and get those things, but now we're put in a situation where we cannot leave the house, and so this was like our only alternative. And trust me, it was like a good one. And the sector, like I said, witnessed like a sporadic boost at the time. But I must say, people say there's nothing good about the coronavirus, but let's look on the bright side. It actually changed so many things, yes, and it made a lot of people more hygienic. It made a lot of people more cautious. It made people spend more time with their family. Yes, it did a lot of good things. Aside, it did a lot of bad things as well. Like, we lost lives, and a lot of businesses suffered. A lot of businesses went under the rock. But let's not just look at one side of the coin. Of course, every coin has flip side, so we're looking at the flip side. And if there was one sector that actually did witness a boost during this pandemic period, it would be the e-commerce sector. And yes, that is not to say that this period was devoid of challenges, which we'll be addressing much later in the program. But the coronavirus it took us a step further in the way we're actually headed. Yeah, so it kind of fast-tracked things. It gave opportunity for existing firms to showcase their strengths. I am not permitted to mention names now, but it gave like all the online malls, existing websites, companies could not go to work. They could actually get across to their clients via the e-service channels. So it actually made a lot of them to showcase their strength. Even when we felt that most of the guys that manage our website did not have a lot of work to do, but at this time they were like essential staffs amongst company staffs. Like, they were essential people. We needed them to put our work out there, because people could not walk into the office and do business anymore. So while also creating chance for newcomers to the space. So imagine you used to have a shop and you never had a website, because it was like a working situation where people come in and do business with you. But now you have to lock shops and lock offices and stay at home for the sake of social distancing and not contacting the virus and staying healthy, except for of course, for yourself, your loved ones, and your clients alike. At this point, newcomers had to think fast and build websites and avail themselves of opportunity on websites that let you showcase your business. So this sector actually did witness a tremendous boost. A lot of newcomers, a lot of oldies also strengthening their curves and making big waves, making big money also, because according to one of our top or big wigs in this sector, there was a report in both customer and seller interest. Yeah, so even if you weren't you're someone that you want to go to the shop and see what you're buying, you're someone that want to walk into an office and have a face-to-face conversation and have a one-on-one conversation, that is what you would prefer. But for the sake of necessity and because you want to stay safe, you actually become more interested in this should I say arbitrary mode of communication, where you can actually communicate without being there. So you look to explore this method, because not everybody could put their life on a standstill. So we still had to feed somehow. So according to one of our top wigs in the online market hubs, they reported that there was a demand for groceries and essentials basically. We're talking about toiletries, we're talking about groomings, we're talking about food and water. They actually had a 4-fold increase in the first quarter of this year, as compared to what they had the whole of last year. So yes, a lot of people you'd say people used to buy stuff from them. Yes, that is true. But people also used to buy stuff on their way back from work. So now, because you cannot go to work and you cannot buy things on your way back from work, so you have to stay at home and you want these goods, yeah, and you know that the internet is one place you can get it. So why not if not? So you'll be getting what you want and you also be staying safe and you will be staying healthy. So basically, there was a fourfold increase in the first quarter of this year. And if you ask me, that is like a super duper nice one. And even when the lockdown has been eased a bit, if you're a health freak like myself, you have a lot of concerns about going into those working stores because you don't know who is coming, you don't know where they've been, you don't know who they've been in contact with. So just to stay on the safe side, so you rather just order from home and then it's brought to you. And I think they have this policy right now where even when they bring what you ordered, they just keep it in front, like by your doorpost, and then you have to come and get whatever it was you ordered and then pay. And we're also talking about cashless economy, where I also actually advise to not pay cash but do transfers and card payment basically. And all of that is actually, it did boost the e-commerce sector to a large extent. And a lot of people who felt that, okay, adverts on social media was not, even social media received a boost, a tremendous boost for people that could not open website. They had to open pages on social media, across social media, to put their goods out there. So this was one way that you can actually reach your clients and customers without actually having to physically contact them. Now we're talking about people that actually have offices. They also actually did welcome a lot of newcomers. With the advent of e-commerce, a lot of people now know that you do not have to even own a shop or a business or an office to have a store online, to do business online. So when I say it seems as though e-commerce is all about buying and selling. No, you can also render services via e-commerce, and the truth is there's no limit, whether you're a large-scale producer, a large-scale manufacturer, a large-scale service provider, or you're just someone that's working from the confines of your sitting room. You can avail yourself. You too can be part of this process. I have said earlier that it is a gold mine, and trust me, you can reap off it as well. And especially during this coronavirus pandemic, I'm not saying that it's a good thing, but I am just saying maybe we should look on the brighter side. It's actually exposed us to, like, we're talking e-commerce. We've been talking e-commerce for a long time, but nobody's really paid attention because we had alternatives. And when we had to fall back on it as our only source, you understand, when we had to fall back to it as our only source, it actually did receive a tremendous boost. And so it is just like an eye-opener to say that there's a lot more that can be achieved if we pay more attention, not just us as individuals, but the government as well, because there are lots of challenges that when I'm saying look on the brighter side, it doesn't mean that this sector is devoid of challenges. There are challenges, and that is what we're going to be dealing with right after we come back from this short break. Do stick with us.
Cartes.
right, so this is still Economic Review Africa, and remember we told you you can be a part of the conversation by using the hashtag ERA across all social media platforms. We're streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio, and on Facebook we're also streaming live at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. All right, so we're still discussing the challenges that the e-commerce sector is facing, and we've also mentioned, we've not failed to mention that it did receive a tremendous boost during the lockdown courtesy coronavirus. Anyways, that is not to say that the industry has been devoid of challenges. Remember, there is also a subsector of the ICT industry. Anyway, some of the challenges that have continued to shrink the size of the market in Nigeria include the poor state of the economy. We cannot overemphasize this. Of course, we know that the general state of the economy is actually as a result of other subsectors, but totally the overall economy does affect all the subsectors to a large extent. So the general state of the economy and how the layman on the street will actually view the economy is by the size of the amount of his minimum wage, the size and prices of things in the market. All of that, that's how a normal man, everybody is normal basically, okay, not everybody is normal though, but that's how a common man will actually look at the economy. So the poor state of the economy in that light has a lot to do with the size of the market. And so the policy inconsistency. There's something about policy and how shaky it's been in Nigeria the past couple of years, and all of that has got to, so today this is obtainable, tomorrow this is not, and the market keeps changing. The market is the market is quite dynamic, and a lot of people cannot follow. And so when these policies are inconsistent, and then the market is dynamic, and then a lot of Nigerians will have issues with keeping up, and then I'd rather not dabble into something that I do not understand. And there's also the problem of tax burden. Yes, and this is where a lot of operators, or should I say investors, have actually laid complaints, and a lot of them have said this is the reason they are folding up. And this is actually can all be tied to the economy and policy inconsistency. And then talk about tax burden. One of our big wigs in the industry has actually said that for now it will surprise you that the likes of Congo have said that they are not making profits at this time, but they are just in business to stay afloat. But they feel that, okay, they also said that they are nearing the point, they're nearing the point where they will begin to make profits. But for now, their focus is actually on keeping their business afloat. So a lot of times we tell you that to start a business, you shouldn't actually just look at profits immediately. So if money is your motivation, or your motivation to start a business, it surely wouldn't stand the test of time. So here they're telling you, and even the one that just clocked 8 years, so they're having their 80th anniversary sales, but that is to say they're not making profit yet. They're not out of the water, but because there's something about consistency when you stayed over time, and then you have a name. We talked about Udala going out of the market. They actually did buy another brand that was more prominent, but was about to go under the weather. But because the brand was more popular than they were, they retained the brand name over theirs. So that is what happened in the market. And all of this, they actually go under the weather because of the economy, policy inconsistency. They also mentioned tax burden. And then there's also a gap in logistics and land mile delivery. Especially during this coronavirus period, you know that these delivery men were not actually they were not looked at as essential workers. Okay, first you say they allowed them around about town, yes, but remember that when you're shopping on these online sites, most of your vendors are not within the state, and then with the interstate lockdown, border closure in place, it was really difficult for most of these people to deliver goods across the nation. So I feel the government should have come in at this point and also gave them treated them like essential workers and give them passes to traverse borders. That could have helped their business in a way. And if they say they've quadrupled their output or their gains in the past in the first quarter of the year, only it's safe to say that they would have done much more if this was in place. But so they were actually barricaded, or they were how do I put it now? I think you kind of put them in a box where they could not leave the state. So deliveries are only done within the state. So there was that gap in logistics, and they most of them have also actually complained on the poor state of the road, poor planning, and how it was difficult to do doorstep delivery, and that was also a problem. Another problem that actually a lot of people have talked about, both customers and investors alike, is the poor state of our internet infrastructure. Yes, because in Nigeria, I think we pay one of the highest tariffs in the world. Like generally, we pay one of the highest tariffs. So if you're talking e-commerce, this is one thing that they should put into consideration. Internet connection should be very affordable. If everybody's supposed to surf the net, everybody's supposed to do whatever it is they want online, both the investors and the customers alike, the government should actually look at the internet infrastructure. Now, this is one challenge that the e-commerce sector is facing, because a lot of people say, okay, why do I even have to waste data trying to surf the internet to get what I want when I can actually just stroll into a shop to get it? So sometimes it's even cheaper to pay your way to a shop and back than to ask for stuff to be delivered to you. So basically, that is a problem. And then there's a case of preference for cash transactions. You know, a lot of these e-commerce sites, you have to do online transactions. And a lot of people still prefer to do cash transactions. They want to give you money in person. They want to give you money. Like people talk about pay at delivery post. Yes, payment on delivery. But a lot of these sites also might not want to do that. We should understand that. How about they come all the way and then you do not have cash at the time? We should actually understand these people. So there's also the preference for cash transaction. And of course, we know both consumers and customers alike have the issue of trust. Trust is a problem. Okay, I think I should tie this all in one. There's a problem of cash transaction. People want to pay cash. They don't want to do transfers. They don't want to do electronic, use their cards to pay. So this is one thing that a lot of e-commerce operators or investors are actually facing. The problem of cash transactions, because for them it would be better. They're doing everything electronically, so payments should be made electronically. But also something that's actually giving people much concern is the prevalence of cybercrime. Yes, the prevalence of cybercrime. So it all boils down to trust, basically. They do not trust the process. There is cybercrime, and then they want to pay cash. Okay, bring it, let me see what it is, and then I'll pay you when I verify quality, and that is a problem. So what if I bring the goods and all the way down to your place, and then you do not like the quality, and that's a loss. So there's the problem of increasing losses on the part of the investors or business owners. So I have to pay my way bring it all the way down to a delivery, and then you turn it down. That's a loss on my part. And then the cash, I keep hammering on preference for cash transaction. And then the lack of trust. I don't trust you to bring a good enough product for me, and I don't trust you enough to give you my money. So all of that is like a problem. So I think all of this, and then it's a problem of cybercrime. So what if I pay for the good and I don't get to receive it? Sometimes I have had a personal experience where I had to pay for goods, and they told me for 5 working days there, and it actually took 3 weeks. So, and now they came and they were explaining there was the problem of logistics. So one thing actually bothers on another. So all of these challenges are intertwined at some point if we're going to look at them critically. And then there's a problem of literacy, low literacy level. Already, I'm trying to explain the challenges. I'm not trying to engrave them in your mind, so you're not going to say that Immaculate said there's a problem of we cannot trust these people. Because I was having this chat with one of the managers of one of these online platforms, and they said that's why they gave room for reviews on the site. So before you buy something online, you should look at the reviews. Before you do business with these people online, you should look at their reviews, know how trustworthy they are and how good their goods or their service is. So you look at review. It's only real people that have experienced them firsthand that can actually give you like firsthand information. So pay mind to reviews a lot of times, and then when you pay mind to review, then you decide whether or not you want to do business with these people. And I think the owners of these businesses should do a lot for not just advertising but education. There's generally low literacy level. We still have parents that do not, the only thing they do with their phone, their browser, is just WhatsApp. So they don't know about this. And we as youths, we also have all our parents a duty to enlighten them. We owe the people around us a duty to enlighten them. And of course, it is advised that you move in cognition, like cognitively with time, like times and tides and trend, basically. TTT, okay, 3T, time, tide, and trend. I think we're getting to that place where e-commerce is going to be the new okay, I don't start calling markets now, but our markets are moving from land into our phones. We live in a time where our mobile phones used to be really big, but they've become really handy and very convenient. Our SIMs used to be very large, and now they become very minute. And our markets are actually becoming a lot more compressed, and we can have them on our laptops, on our palm tops, and on our mobile phones. And so, like I said before we started, that the COVID-19 has actually opened us up to the e-commerce sector in ways that we never imagined. And thinking that sales have actually quadrupled, like multiplied by 4 times, and income, like we're looking to make profits at a time where companies were folding, but at this time we're actually moving towards that time where we begin to make profits. So this is actually a gold mine, and it is one place that I would tell all entrepreneurs, business owners, owners of MDs of industries, if you're looking to expand, if you're looking for one place that you should invest, the e-commerce cloud is actually one place that you should pay mind to. It is a gold mine, and of course, we are Nigerians. We don't mind getting our hands mucky for the good things of life. So how about we become gold diggers and mine gold? Because the e-commerce sector is the next big thing. Imagine $75 billion in the next 5 years. Who wouldn't want to be a partaker? Well, I want to, and my name is Udo Immaculator. It's been my pleasure being your host right here today on Economic Review Africa. I hope that this has been educative and eye-opening, because it was for me. Yeah, and I hope it was the same for you too. So enjoy the rest of your weekend, and please stay safe, stay home, and do not go out except it is totally necessary. Up next is Information Africa News. Do stay with us.
Cates.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. Anisha, Isha, back day. Go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife. Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, Isha, back day. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the
Young Famous on the mix.
Thanks a lot for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Time check, Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. Opposition politician Jacob Ngwarihume, who is leading the July 31st nationwide protest, says the demonstrations will go ahead as Zimbabweans are reeling under corruption, whose impact is more ruinous than COVID-19. According to report, the planned protests have received widespread support from a broad cross-section of the population, including civic society, labor unions, and MDC Alliance. However, the government has outlawed the demonstration, saying there would be in violation of COVID-19 containment regulations. The media was, however, being awash with reports of looting and corruption perpetrated by public officials and political elites, while Zimbabweans wallow in poverty. From the world of business, the Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe, RBS, has directed all mobile service providers to cross over to ZimSwitch Technology Pvt Limited as their national payment switch with immediate effect. It remains to be seen whether Econet, which enjoys a lion's share of the mobile money market and is locked in endless tussle with the authorities, will abide by the directives or challenge it in court. According to ZimSwitch website, the company has a membership of 24 participants, which include banks, mobile network operators, third-party member system. In a statement on Thursday, the RBS Governor, John Mangudua, wishes to advise the public that the provisions of the National Payment System Act, Chapter 24, Subsection 23, Banking Regulations and Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe, has designated ZimSwitch as a national payment switch. And from the world of entertainment, the Acting Director General of the National Gallery of Art, NGA, Dr. Simon Okparoni, has said the agency will promote the Rainbow Art Program toward boosting creativity among young Nigerians. The program has some packages in it that include the Unlocking Creativity Skills Development Session, the National Visual Art Competition, the National Symposium of Nigerian Art, the Art Teachers Exhibition, and the Stakeholders Forum. At the press briefing in Abuja, NGA head also rolled out the agency's post-COVID-19 programs for 2020. He said the NGA will maintain the safety protocols as prescribed by the Presidential Task Force on COVID-19 while executing the programs. From the world of sport, the National Dart Association of Zimbabwe have submitted another application to the Sport Commission to be allowed to restart their activities. However, the association led by Maynard Moyo want their players back in action. Moyo has also served as a leader of the African Union Sports Council Region 5 Darts Confederation. According to a report, the initial application was not granted. NDAZ Secretary General Stephen Marindira said they have since approached the Sport Commission to try and be given the green light. And our weather forecast for today shows Harare, Zimbabwe and Dar es Salaam, Tanzania are mostly sunny with 23 degrees Celsius and 27 degrees Celsius respectively, while Abuja, Nigeria is currently cloudy with 26 degrees Celsius. And that was Information African News as produced by Josephine Paul. But before we go, our proverb for the day is a Liberian proverb that says, "A little rain each day will fill the rivers to overflowing." I'm Elvis Oga. Good afternoon and thanks for listening.
Cartes.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetinde oh yetinde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama.
not kill the person.
Why did you smile? Hey, man, ask you something, Ben. You remember the day where Jojo Pop said she want to do advert? How many times you played the advert? 2 times for one program. Okay, but after that day, you don't play again. But even that 2 times is wrong. Less now one so it's but we just need to do traffic. We'll do a traffic roster so that you will know advert where they pay for everybody with it. When they use that they play and it will come. We'll just allow that and pass. On Twitter. Me not the wrongest person. My network don't even stop. Wonderful, wonderful, and wonderful Friday it is. And we all know how we love our Friday. Really crispy, tasty, cheesy, and sleazy. Okay.
I was going to say yummy.
Okay,
dear.
I'll let you introduce. So
No, you
go on.
started off already. Come on, then. All right, this is still fresh out of Africa. It's Friday. I'm actually excited. I was saying something earlier. There's something about me and Fridays. It's just something.
You think maybe you're not gonna come to work tomorrow, but you will.
Wow.
You just have to. That's the sound I'm getting, like an airplane. Okay, so anyway, you are listening to Fresh Out of Africa, and what we do over here is to play you quality music coming straight out of Africa, made in Africa, for Africa, and the world.
Yes.
You want to say something?
I was just giving you backup.
You don't give me a backup. Just drop your own verse, okay? Well, anyway, we're going to be playing songs, wonderful songs, great songs done by wonderful folks, and I am sure you're going to enjoy every bit of it. My name is Mr. May 11.
My name is M.
Okay?
Oh, I thought we could send, and together we don't have a band name.
I'm
okay.
not on the Snow Nation thing.
Okay.
This is Fresh Out of Africa. First song we're playing this day to start the show is by Box featuring Verbs, and he calls this one Mug Shots.
Box got that sauce. I'm finna drop the top. You finna call the cops. You finna switch like ops. I deserve all of the props. Pulling out all of the stops. You niggas is old pops. Watch how I grow crops. I'm cleaning up mops. Cross me and get shot. My niggas is stirring the pot. I'm banging your girl, she a thought. I put the twist in the plot. I'm at the top of the top. I'm everything that you not. I'm letting them know, bury me in gold, a smile in your mug shots. My niggas is blood clots. My niggas is slime snot. Jeez Louise, stop. She got her hand on my crotch. I'm way too tired to pop. So is you gon' suck it or not? I'm letting them know, bury me in gold, a smile in my mug shots. Yeah.
You're good at one time. Downrange 1 mile, altitude 3-4 miles now. Velocity 2,195 feet per second.
Start model pressure red line on it. What? Yeah, it don't make a difference. No difference. Okay, let's punch them out.
We're through the region of maximum dynamic pressure now.
Yeah, everything looks good here.
Okay, that was Mug Shot. I actually thought it would be longer.
Yeah, that's kind of like a short one. I think it's like an intro or something.
Oh, okay, I get
Or
it.
an intermission. One of them. Okay, but anyway, that's Fresh Out of Africa, Bugs featuring Verbs, and that was an awesome song. Done really nice, really short, but, well, you know, kind of very entertaining, though.
It came with something punchy.
You know that thing that just makes you want some more? You're like, hey, come on, you gave me a little bit of it. I thought you were going to give me more.
It's kind of how I felt, actually. That's why I said I thought it'd be longer.
Yeah. Well, have you heard about this, the EP that's been released by Chuck Bars, and it's called Limbo?
Oh, you mentioned something earlier. Yeah, I actually haven't.
Limbo. Limbo is a nice EP. It's out, and it's done by Chuck Bars, who happens to be a producer as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, you know, the crazy thing is the Limbo, the artwork has Bart Simpson.
As it's photo art.
Yeah, the photo art has
Cover
Bart
art.
Simpson. And I'm like, oh, okay, so maybe we're going to hear something from The Simpsons inside, or maybe it's going to be talking about Springfield, because actually the Simpsons story is centered on a family that lived in Springfield. So I don't know, but we're going to play one song from that very EP this very morning. I'll let you have your pick, then we'll play it.
Okay, I think I had one earlier, and I think I actually loved it.
Okay, what do you love about the song?
The vibe, actually.
Okay.
There was just something about it, and I mean, I could vibe to it.
Okay.
Alright. I think he called that one Freedom Fighter. Because I'm a fighter. Maybe I like it that way.
Okay. Actually, he featured 03 people in that very song.
Okay.
That's a pretty crazy name for a group. 03 people. Wait a minute, it's not 03, but it's 03 people. 03 people. 03 people. Well, it is Fresh Out of Africa, coming out of the EP Limbo, which is done by Chuck Bars, featuring 03 people. And they have a song called Freedom Fighter. Is the next song we'll be playing at this very time. I hope you just enjoy it. This is all for you.
Mandela. Ashaka rock, they make me feel like I be freedom fighter. Kwame Nkrumah, Patrice Lumumba, put me for corner, turn me to a fighter. Go back, see me, she go back. She want give me basic. Go back, see me, she go back. She want put me go back. It's all gone. Take it down for me, take it slow. It's all gone. Break it down for me, take it slow. It's all gone. Take it down for me, take it slow. It's all gone. Break it down for me, take it slow.
It's Chuck Boss.
Take it away, baby. Take it away. Tell me something. Tell me something about that song that I don't know. Song is crazy.
I think you practically know everything already.
I'm telling you. Chuck Bars. The EP is out. It's over there. It's called Limbo. Limbo. You know that song, Limbo. But anyway, this is Limbo on another level. Tell me another song that can match to that. Let's say we're in a party. Another song that can get you in the vibe right after that one.
Okay, let's probably go back to something we played last week.
Why are we going back? Are we throwbacking?
We don't throw back in, but
Okay, so what are we doing?
I was thinking we do something by Thrills and Chibene. Sugar King. Remember from last week? I mean, that sounds actually a whole vibe.
And you know who the producer be. You know who's that producer with the magical touch. I'm talking about the one and only Elmore.
You gotta say it right. It's Elmore.
Look, when it comes to say it again. Oh my God, Elmore, you need to listen to this lady call your name. It's kind of like, damn. How much did you pay her?
You gotta say it right.
I know she like money, but anyway, I'm just saying this is just one awesome work that I so respect. I don't know the artist that much, Thrills and Chibene, but man, the combination was mad. You know that part where they just bring that in the Boski thing inside the song? That's crazy.
I think song's actually like a total mood, like the whole mood.
Yeah, well, it's obviously showing in you. And today is Friday, so I'm sure you are thinking of what to do. One of the things I need you to do is to observe all the rules that have been given to stop the spread of COVID-19.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not a killjoy. Because somebody might say...
No, you're not actually.
Somebody will say you just wrecked my phone. I wanted to have fun. Look at what you're saying.
But we all need to stay safe still.
Of course. You can party safe at home. If you got your girlfriend around, just tell her to stand far away. You guys can dance from there. And you'll be like... You know that thing they say? You say, Colette. You be dancing for 5 like, you feel her? You collect her? Well, give her back. I want to see you in a true pass. I'll give you true pass. That would be a cool way to have fun. I'm serious. But on the other hand, it's Friday. Let's try to enjoy ourselves this weekend because it's a beautiful weekend.
Well, our weekend started already, though.
Yeah, my weekend started since on Wednesday. You know how it goes with me. Every day is just a happy day for me. Anyway, Thrill and Chibene coming off with a track called Sugar Cane. This one's dedicated to the ladies who like sugar cane. I don't know what the fellas like.
Okay.
I don't know what fellas like. Wait, don't you like sugar cane?
No, man, don't bring me into this. Don't.
Oh, you are not a lady?
Let's not do that.
Just a question.
Can we have this song already?
Fine,
Thank you.
Let's go.
Trill. Bed music. Chibene.
Anything like this, a body they shine like diamond ring. I hear say you be fine, make I be your sis. Girl, I know the one you want for real. Me, I just the high highways, so they I forget look her face. palo pare bas ibita. Manto tabali bas katiba. Manna bila biska to tiba da. Iska palo pare bas ibita. Manto tabali bas katiba. Manna bila biska to tiba da.
Mad.
Spiritual. I was actually saying
Mad.
spiritual.
Man, that song takes you everywhere. To Mother Africa. Back to your ancestral home. To the dance floor and back to your house.
Church at a point.
Took you to where?
To church at a
I thought you
point.
said to trash. I wanted to say, oh my God.
No, I meant church. Like, wow.
Okay.
There was something spiritual about the end part of that song. Like, it just got me.
Okay, I get you. Well, I don't know, but I think there's something wrong with someone's microphone. Okay.
I think it had to be mine. Okay.
It has to be yours because I think the airplane sound comes from you. But anyway, I like that song. But tell you what, that's not the only song I want to start my Friday or rock my Friday with. I got something special.
Ah, we just got started.
I got a special.
Alright, what's the one called?
You know what they say when they say too many guys be talking in a room like they are the boss, and the chick comes in and be like, I am the king of the bosses.
Okay.
I ride this territory.
I thought I was the one, you know,
Girl.
for girl power and stuff.
Take a chill. Backseat. We got a hot lady in the studio this morning, this afternoon, and her song is a party cracker. You know, this lady is a party cracker. She's like firecracker on the. Let's not call that. Weighing down with them. December 25th,
Okay.
firecracker, firework. She is awesome.
Give us a name already.
She is a sweet thunder that comes through your speaker and keeps you hungry for more on the dance floor.
Any day now, you know.
Be shady, baby. Be shady, baby. Be shady got you going crazy.
I think she got you going crazy.
No, not just me. She got everybody crazy. Only a hater says no. Only haters will say B Shady ain't got game. This girl got more game than ESPN put together. I'm telling you.
She has got something.
All the leagues, the football leagues, be watching her game. She don't watch theirs.
Okay, I think we got it.
She got more game than the sport channel. B Shady. And you know one thing about how she does her own greatness? She does it daily. Daily.
I see where you're going.
Be Shady daily.
I see where you're going with this.
Yes. So right about now, we're going to enjoy this wonderful song. It's actually produced by a producer I know so much well. His name is Slash P, and Slash P.
Yeah.
You know Slash P?
Shorty,
put it down for your boy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
girl. Young kid with a whole lot of words. Okay, so anyway, B Shady's song is called Daily, and we're going to be playing it right now for your Friday relaxation. And to all the haters, you just have to deal with it because B Shady is here and she's here to stay for
Is
it.
there someone behind me?
No.
Oh, because you said
The only one that has to be behind you is your hate. Anyway, let's get B Shady playing right about now. And let's enjoy ourselves. I'll be right back. Don't listen to her. Just stay quiet. Don't say anything. B Shady with Daily, and it's all for you.
Slosh.
I'm gonna love you forever. Now your love I see where they make me the shiver. Cause I want you some more. Baby, not the lover you they give me cha-cha. Promise say you no go play me like fella. Anytime you want me, I'll go and stay there. Be my man, I know go be your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. You know I want you
I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. Forever, I never party. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Forever, an endless party. Baby, I need you daily. I never party. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a while. I love this scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily.
Slosh.
Go, baby, hit it.
Okay, come on.
Oh,
for the record, I wasn't hazing earlier. Okay?
Man,
I wasn't. I mean, the girl got stuff.
The girl ain't got just stuff. The girl got game.
Okay, she got game.
She gaming on game.
That's
the kind of girl that goes to the studio and the studio just closes after she sings.
Okay.
Who wants to mess with a classic? They say if I start singing I don't want to mess with a classic. Let's just go home. Producer, go home. Everybody shut down.
Yeah, we get it. I mean, she's actually really good. Not going to dispute that.
She great.
She is. Okay. I was going to say she's amazing, actually.
Good. Now you're saying the right words. Okay, you're still listening to Fresh Out of Africa right here. And it's this African Patriot Radio. Did we tell them how to get to us? I don't think we did.
I think we skipped the part. Okay, well, we're going to do it anyways. So
no, we should be doing it now.
Yeah, we're doing it now.
Because we got something new. We got something new. Pretty soon you'll be able to sign yourself up on our page in a way whereby we can hit you with the latest news going on. All you have to do is check us out on Twitter. We got a Twitter handle. We got a Twitter handle, and also you can get us on Facebook. And on Facebook is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio.
And on YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio.
Somebody talk about the Twitter handle. The Twitter handle is Of The Easy. We're looking for our first 10 people who will be the ones to follow. We just did it today and said, let's see how it goes. But I'm sure right now some people are already spitting up to it. And you just have to check us out on African Patriot 7. Keeping it real on 7 days of the week.
Perfect number.
Perfect number. We're a perfect people who do perfect things for the perfect people, Africa and the world. Okay, so check this out. When you become a member, all you have to do is now lay back, relax, and let the news hit you.
Pretty much easy.
Yeah, it doesn't go that long. Yes, but check this out. What else do we have to hit you? Most times we say, let's just let it hang, but nah, check it out. We let the whole music hit you like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, but trust me, we've got good intentions.
We got good intentions.
True.
Well, why did they say intention without out-tension?
Man, you want to do that right now?
Just a question. Can't I ask what I don't understand? Okay, IBI has been doing wonderful works all the way from Croc City. Shout out to the folks in Croc City, actually where I was born. Okay, and they got their game going, too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all about game faces, game changers, game players, game on game.
Well, okay, I think we got that already.
Yeah, and today's Friday.
So hyped today.
Man, because it's Friday.
Well, I thought you said your weekend started Wednesday.
Yes, I didn't say it's a weekend. I just said it's Friday. I like Fridays.
I thought I was the one who had things.
No, I love Fridays for one reason. Because it has a name. Imagine a day without a name. Like imagine they tell you you're born on February.
What?
On the 8th day of the week of February on the 31st.
Wow.
Or the 32nd, and you don't know month has those numbers. But it's a Friday. So we gotta be glad and be happy about that. But
We
anyway,
are glad and happy.
we got good intentions. IBI is coming through with the song Good Intentions. Why did you pick that song?
Because I've got good intentions for
Towards who
everyone
now?
out there.
For everyone. Okay, so you heard her. She got good intention for you guys. So please, in case you know what you need from her, just hit her up. And also,
I didn't say I was gonna be, go all Father Christmas or anything. I just got good intentions.
oh, she ain't playing Santa Claus. I thought you were gonna be like Santa Maria. You know,
It's Father Christmas in Nigeria.
it's all Santa Maria, Santa Claus, all of them. North Pole, South Pole, East Pole, Stripper Pole. Sorry, Pole though.
Okay, please.
Okay, so let's play Good Intention by IBI.
IBI, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, Good Intention.
Good life, good intentions, good music. IBI. And this classic. I be talking, she be on the phone. She don't even listen what I'm saying. Yeah. Girl, I know we all stressed out. You don't even wanna hear a thing, girl. I'm down on my knees. Baby girl, I'm begging you, please don't leave. You're the only one that I want to stay with. You're the only one that I want to spend the rest of my life with, girl. Yeah. I've been around the world, I ain't never seen. Girl so fine like a limousine. She on fire like a kerosene. Yeah, she on fire like a kerosene. I will take you overseas. I will buy you diamond ring. I will do anything that you want, girl. Me, I will do anything. Good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, yeah. Now think about the moments that we shared together. I'ma keep this feeling right inside my heart forever. You ain't even got to worry about nothing forever. Cause my love is gonna shine like the stars forever. We gon' walk through the struggles and survive together. Cause nothing in this world that can break us apart. They can gossip, they can talk, they can do whatever. But me and you, girl, we gon' ride forever. See the struggles and the pains that we've been through. It's giving us the strength we can fight through. Your beauty is remarkable. I look at you like wow. In this world full of wrong, girl, you feel right. You my number one, girl, my brightest thing, my gold, my everything. The one that I adore, forever I love you, girl. You know that good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, yeah. Now that I got your attention, me I no go ever never let go. My baby too fine, she just scatter my brain, she drive me insane. Oh no no no, I be the baddest, number one in the game. Me I know the done, yeah. My baby too fine, oh yeah. She got that fire. I got good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, yeah.
You know that kind of song that just makes you want to like lay back? That is a lay back jam. That song is a lay back jam. I like it. It's good for the Friday.
Told you I got good intentions.
No, I know you do. I know you do.
It's like the sweetest thing you said to me ever.
I'm sweet.
I mean, apart from saying my name.
I get beef by candy, sugar cane, honey, and every other thing sweet. They be like, why you sweeter than us?
Okay, I think you just ruined it.
Girl, I am so sweet. I got a beehive jealous. They like nectar, can't stand a thing on me. I say I'm so sweet.
Wow, I feel like I just started something now.
No, I am really sweet. Like I can give you diabetes just by looking at me. I'm that sweet. I give you sweet too. just for staring at me.
Okay, you need to stop.
Okay, I'm
Please.
good.
Thank you.
All right, so we're back, and this is Fresh Out of Africa, and my name is Mr. May 11, hanging out with a stranger. I'm trying to make her safe, okay? But anyway.
Oh, you gotta act like you don't know me. Let me get off, and you start fancy. Why you like this?
What's that? Is that an English word? Is it in a dictionary? What is famzy?
Are you not a Nigerian?
I am an African, first off. Anyway, she just said I'll be famzing her off. But let's see about that. It's not a bad thing to do, right? But anyway, Fresh Out of Africa is coming straight out to you and yours. Remember, what we do on this show is to give you the quality and the greatest of music coming straight out of Africa, which means you can enjoy yourself every now and then. Listening, watching, wherever you are.
We got you.
Dropping a comment, just like some folks have been doing.
Yeah.
You know what it is. Let's go. Hit them, hit them, hit them.
We got one from Elvis. Okay, actually, first of all, shout out to David S. Baba. Shout out to Sambo Funnyman. Thank you for tuning in. And shout out to Elvis Oga. Actually, he tuned in and he said, frosh, like it's from the oven. He did use the word frosh.
Are you going to ask me if frosh is an English word? Don't ask me. I'm not your English teacher.
But he said frosh.
I do not know all these things.
Okay. But I thought you were here blowing grammar for us.
Auntie, wait first.
No.
Read the message. Finish it.
He just said frosh like it's from the oven. Well, Elvis, thank you for tuning in, though. I mean, we appreciate.
Man, forget it. It's not even fresh like it's from the oven. Fresh like it's from the baker's thumb. We snatch it off. We bad like that. I'm on my hype mode. I'm hyperactive. I'm a hyperbo.
No,
Man.
you did not just do that.
I ain't got hepatitis. I got hypertitis.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, fine. I'm just in my bragging mood. I'm about to drop an album. Why did I laugh at myself? Like, you so lame. You can't even do.
You know, I'm so glad you didn't wait for me to do it. You had to do it yourself.
Okay, yeah, but anyway, do we have any other message before I jump into the next music? Because I'm thirsty.
Okay, no messages actually. We have Black Orangs and Ayuba Kasham
man.
and Slow Mix David.
Okay.
Y'all tuned in too. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Well appreciated. I know you guys are doing great wherever you are, because you know we're on some distance talking thing. Distance.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, let's jump into something else that I like to talk about so much, which is the brands on your clothes.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, some people wear nameless clothes.
Yeah, some people do.
But it's not a bad thing, though.
It's not a bad thing.
Some people buy the name and not the brand. The outfit might not look that good, but they just bought the name.
Tell me about it.
This guy designed it. Oh my God, that's why I'm wearing it. But I'm like, what you're wearing looks like garbage. But anyway, we got this song coming out from Box featuring Verbs again. And guess what they call this one?
What they call this one?
They do not call it Gucci. They do not call it Givenchy. Or is it what? They do not call it Dolce & Gabbana. They do not call it Versace.
Okay.
It is not called Evizzle. Even I'm rocking an Evizzle, the name jeans right now. But they do not call it Evizzle. They call it Louis Vuitton.
Okay.
Louis Vuitton.
Why are we talking Lou?
You know, Louis Vuitton is classic, so you have to call it low, like Louis Vuitton.
Okay, I get it.
It's not Louis Victor.
Who said Victor? Did you say that?
No, but you know what that movie, that African Prince movie, where there was this place where someone went to the airport and they saw a guy selling things, and I said, this is not the real thing. It's the fact that this is Louis Victor. They say you don't have Louis Vuitton. He said, no, Louis Victor, that's his younger brother. For real though.
Okay,
come on, I thought you know about this thing.
You're all cracking me up.
I don't know why you don't know these things.
Sorry for not knowing.
I know these things.
Louis Victor, wow.
Yeah, Louis Victor is like the younger brother of Louis Vuitton. Only they are not related by father and mother. They ain't even related by country. Whoa. They're related by ways. One is a Fugazi, one is the real deal. One is the real McCoy, one is a Fugazi, right? So
okay, seriously.
If you can't wear Louis Vuitton, you find Louis Victor. The crazy thing is they both have LV written, right? See? Shabina LV, you want
It's LV you want see it.
Not Elvis though.
Man, what are you hearing today?
Elvis don't sew clothes. No, Elvis for president. Anyway,
Can we get the song now?
What?
Can we get the song now?
The song now, fresh out of Africa, coming to you live from African Patriot Radio. Remember, for you to be a part of the show, all you have to do is get up on our Facebook page, www.facebook.com/, let me give that to her,
African Patriot Radio.
Then I tell you about the YouTube where you can subscribe and be a member. Also, you can go ahead and click on the notification button. It's a bell. And when you do that, you get to be subscribing. We always give you the gist before it starts. But before you start asking, how do I do that? What's the name of the channel again?
African Patriots Radio.
It doesn't stop there. We said, let's make it bigger. Let's make it better. Let's make it grand style. So we tripped into Twitter where we got people who like to make their fingers walk and make you shiver. All right, so we're on Twitter as well, and you're wondering, how can you get in touch with us? So we said, it's simple. Go to Twitter and hit it.
African Patriots 7.
That's how it goes down. For now, we're dropping you the next song by Box featuring Verbs, and it's called
Louis Vuitton.
She does know how to say it.
Box got that sauce. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. I had to stop at the party. We had to stop at the party. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. All on my body. All on my body. Yeah. I had to stop at the party. We had to stop at the party. Louis Vuitton on my body. I had to move. I had to hop out and show. All of the goons. They came up from recruits. All of my niggas are troops. All of them tell the truth. Yeah, my niggas is the truth. Cause I'm the truth. I be hopping in the booth. I be spitting all the facts. Louis V all on my body. Yeah, I do it for the fact. Do it all for the culture. Yeah, I move in the rover. Marching on it, man, I get it though. Understand how we move. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. Yeah, all on my body. I had to stop at the party. We had to stop at the party. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. All on my body. All on my body. Yeah. I had to stop at the party. We had to stop at the party. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. Space suit Louis V. I'm rolling around with a key. I'm riding around with a V. Baby look like a Barbie. All of my shit gnarly. Your game old like Atari. Rolling around with a Barbie. I'm rolling loud with a Barbie. Riding around in the Rari. Riding shotgun in the Rari. All of my niggas retarded. We gotta get it regardless. Came through with Bacardi. Now we 10. Yeah, we lit. Gotta get it. That's it. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. Yeah. All on my body. I had to stop at the party. We had to stop at the party. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. Louis Vuitton on my body. All on my body. All on my body. Yeah. I had to stop at the party. We had to stop at the party. Louis Vuitton on my body.
And I just thought it was the Louis Victor on my body.
Nobody said Victor
I
there.
said Louis Victor. It's the younger brother, isn't it?
Oh. I thought you were hearing Louis Victor all along. Wanted to get your ear clean.
Anyway. Not the older brother. You do the younger brother.
What? That's just what they say, right? It's not like it's me that's saying it. It's just what they always say. Well, Louis Vuitton on My Body is a wonderful song, and it's done by Box and Verbs. It's coming off their EP or their mixtape. These guys just have a way of putting their thing together. Nice one. Okay, so what do you have on your body? You might want to tell us. It's okay if you can do so and hit us on our Facebook page and tell us what you got on your body. Is it Louis Vuitton or is it Victor? Look on.
I feel like Victor, that's something Victor can do.
Okay. All right. I don't know him with fakes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a feeling you have.
No, I'm just saying.
And sometimes your feelings can be deceptive. They might be deceiving you. You might be trapped in your feelings.
No,
it happens.
But
I understand.
It's something
No, we
you can
feel you.
do.
That's why we
Something
try
you
to
can do,
accept
really.
you.
Trust me.
We work with you on that. It's okay.
Wow.
It's all right. It's all right. Bring it out.
No, let's just move on.
All right, okay. So anyway, I'm just playing with you right there. It's Fresh Out of Africa on African Patriot Radio. And of course, you enjoyed that song? Of course. We got another one. What's it going to come up with now?
I think called some Fire Girl.
Are you a fire girl?
Oh, you never know.
You quenching fire or you starting fire? It depends on the kind of fire girl you are. You can be the daughter of Shango. Hey. Shango is spitting fire now the daughter is spitting it too. It's just like that.
We make the fire, we bring it out.
Okay. What you like Daenerys now? Like that lady, that Tigerian girl. Like she just comes and just decides to tell some two animals to spit fire. Do you know she's lucky? Carry dragon come my village. We are hunters. We are hunters. Imagine somebody sees it now. That is the thing. There will be peace.
Big meat.
That is the time you will know all the tribes in my state are one. At that point, they all speak the same. Immediately, our language become one. They'll just start talking. Next, you see, the Doma man will come for us. You'll be like, I say you see, say if we start to plan that thing, now you can't catch him. You don't see plan. And then the thief guy will come in and say, me, I tell you since I want to kill that thing like now because I got a lot of and a whole lot of soup to do this night. We're going to eat this thing. Man, she ain't going to survive. They're going to kill it right from the sky. Okay. They can kill it. They're going to dragon. As far as it dies and falls in a bush, it is bush meat. Forget that other name, dragon. Where did you kill it in the bush? It is bush meat.
Well, you killed it in the air now.
That's why many rats are trying to live in people's houses these days. Because I don't want to die in the bush. I get eaten. I die in the bush. They be like, he bush rat.
Wow.
Even dogs don't want to live in the bush. They're going to call me bush dog. Bush cat. Bush cockroach.
Okay. It's been a little attention, you know.
Well, forget it. I'm having a Friday time. It's my right to get crazy. I have a right to be crazy. You know why? Because I'm African. I'm free. I got freedom.
Please.
I ain't fighting no lives matter.
Feel free.
I'm just having a wonderful time.
As long as you don't roam, that's fine.
Rome? I ain't going to Rome. I ain't the Pope. What am I going to do there? Don't take me there. I love Africa. If I leave Nigeria, I possibly will be in South Africa, Ghana, Tanzania, or one of those places.
Is this the part where I just, get off the show and let you go crazy? Seriously?
No. Because you fail to understand the vibe that I get from being African.
Alright, I'm very sure we got this. So, all right.
Anyway, Jet Wilson.
Yeah.
Jet Wilson. Hey, does Jet Wilson wrap it up for us today?
Yeah, I think pretty much. Yeah.
All right. So Jet Wilson is a fireman, and he came with a fire. Let's enjoy. Hey, till we come your way again next Friday. You know how we do it. This Fresh Out of Africa. My name is Mr. May 11. I don't know who should be.
My name is M.
Wait, why did that thing have one sound? When you call your name.
That was you.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
I did not even get my behind near the microphone. It can't be me. No, it's not me.
What is it?
All right, let's just say this. I'll just play a song, yeah.
We not clicks. Lexi gonna feel Conqueror. Tempted to touch. Things that you do to me, girl, is too much. Swear girl, I love you, I like you, I feel it, I dig it, I want you from head to your toes. Tempted to touch you. Things that you do is too much. Swear girl, I love you, I like you, I feel it, I dig it, I want you. See, I'm feeling the vibration. The way you whine cause the hesitation. The way you do that thing, way you do with your body, get back up in the plantation. Fire girl, I fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire girl, go down. Fire girl, go down. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Like, hey. I don't craze. Mirror on the wall. Mirror on the wall. Mirror on the wall, yeah. Quick first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Mirror on the wall. hot like a fire girl. See your figure red fresh like a mannequin. Turn up all grown man to be smoking key. Girl, you chilling with your real team on a rig like this. Sure you wanna hook and kiss like this. Sure you wanna do like this. Sure you wanna do like this. But I know we know this, yeah. Okay. Fire girl, aye. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire girl, go down. Go down. Fire girl, go down. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Like, hey. I go crazy. Always say you hot like a fire girl. See your figure red fresh like a mannequin. Turn up all grown man to be smoking key. Girl, you chilling with your real team. Sure you wanna hook and kiss like this. Sure you wanna do like this. Sure you do like this. But I know we know this, yeah. Okay.
Cates.
Dun dun dun. MJ Love, Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the volume oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the volume, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Chopper Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Chopper Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Of course, you know what time is it, you know which day of the week it is, and in case you're wondering, I wonder why anybody should actually be wondering. You already know TGIF, thank God it's Friday, and you steady rocking with your one and only African Feature Radio. And I say one and only, I know you're expecting best friend, right? And my name is Elvis, so I'd like to say a very beautiful good afternoon to you, and many thanks for sticking around African Patriot Radio. It is the moment for the Sunset Patriot to take you on a 3-hour non-stop, a beautiful ride on radio.
Right. All right, you wanted me to come through. I'm just right here. So I want to say good afternoon to every single person. It's that time of the day. I don't need to tell you, but, you know, it's Friday, and Friday comes with a whole lot of gratitude. Thank God it's Friday. My name is Josephine Paul.
Yeah, it's always an amazing moment to be here with you. Good afternoon, Africa. Good afternoon to you wherever you are listening to us. My name is Zion Chris.
Studio time check is exactly 11 minutes gone past 2 o'clock, and from now through 3 p.m. we'll be taking you through the program News Expression, where we'll be bringing perspective and analyzing stories that actually made our news bulletin for today. And then at the top of the hour, 3 o'clock, we turn the tables around with some musical rap through 3:30 before Josephine Paul comes up with a game show from 3:30 through 4 o'clock. And from 4 through 5 p.m., we take you on another beautiful musical route, just like the one you just had. but we call that Urban Vibe Africa, where we keep all the vibe from Africa in a very urban way. Trust me.
Right.
Even
That's
so, if
right.
you're listening from us from the rural areas, trust me, we take it foreign. We make it urban. All right, these are the very packages we'll be thrilling you with from now through 5 p.m., which happen to be the destination time of the Sunset Patriot. And now we make that U-turn and then kickstart officially with the program for the moment. News expression. We had series of news cutting across different spheres of life, from the business angle, from the sporting world, from the entertainment, down to the weather and even the main body of the news. I got a whole lot of news coming from Zimbabwe today.
That's right.
The news was actually produced by Jojo today. So Jojo, I'll have you do justice to the news. Let's see what you got.
Okay, so I think you just come through with just reading it out, and I'll just have to maybe give you details about it.
Okay, if that is the case, let me go through my gadget and see what I've got with the news. So, all right, the very first news we have here is talking about a planned protest from Zimbabwe, and I'll just read it in details. Opposition politician Jacob Nkarehume, who is leading the July 31st nationwide protest, says the demonstrations will go ahead as Zimbabweans are reeling under corruption, whose impact is more ruinous than COVID-19.
Right.
According to reports, the planned protests have received widespread support from a broad section of the population, including civic society, labor unions, and the MDC Alliance. However, the government has outlawed the demonstration, saying they would be in violation of COVID-19 containment regulations. But the media has been awash with reports of looting and corruption perpetrated by public officials and political elites, while Zimbabweans wallow in poverty. And I've been wondering, I thought this news about Zimbabwe and then the impoverished nature of the citizens actually went away with the former administration.
Right.
And then getting to hear stuff like this during the Emerson Mnangagwa dispensation, I don't think it's actually the right thing
Right.
to
and
hear about the moment.
Truly. I think it just the whole story, everything just rose up at a very impromptu time situation, because I'm saying that they actually had to, go through a protest and all that from July 31st, where the whole where the nationwide protest will be leading on, carrying on. So I just feel like it really calls for a whole lot of chaos. Like, everybody's just rising to the matter right now, and we know we've actually had a whole lot of stories about Zimbabwe, and then this one coming up, and then we're seeing the situation right there. The sad thing about it is that they're just saying that it might actually wallow up in poverty, the whole system and the whole country's situation. But we just hope that it will not just rise up to be a very serious case.
I got a whole lot to talk about when it has to do with this particular news item from Zimbabwe. But before I say anything else, Leslie make his point.
This calls for a whole lot of concern, due to the fact that it is coming at this time where we are trying to contain the pandemic situation. And this issue of corruption is not just, we can see that it's not just a Nigerian thing. It's something that is plaguing a lot of African countries. And the people are coming out to say that they are tired of this. They thought, ordinarily, everyone would think that this would have passed with the last administration.
Yeah.
But
that's Robert Mugabe's era.
Yes, but it's so sad that at this time we're still having to deal with this same issue. So
it's really bad, and for the fact that the people have actually already staged a planned protest slated for the 31st of this month, and the government has actually come out to say, okay, fine, nobody's saying you shouldn't protest, but just take a look at the situation we have at hand. You might actually be running a risk of infection and all of that. But these people are coming to talk about the effect of corruption is actually more deadly than the COVID-19, according to what they feel like.
That's right.
Yeah, because we've actually talked about this particular issue laying side by side COVID-19 and corruption, which actually hampers the development of humans more than each other. But
you know what?
In as much as you might really want to look at it from different angles of different perspective, we are from a region, or we are it's just in the man's nature for us to read meanings to every move. Especially, you want to see if this person has an interest before he's trying to come through with a certain decisions and all. So if the government is saying, okay, we really don't want this protest to go on now because you might be running the risk of infecting yourselves with COVID-19. If you actually see how protests are being carried out, I've seen how people organize a planned protest. Sometimes they even write to security agencies, and then they give them personnel to actually march along with them, so that that's when they now know it's a peaceful protest and all. So if the government can actually see how they can monitor these protests, if they are saying they are tired of this as well, because this is more like the citizens coming to cry to the government. So if the officials are trying to find one way or the other to actually dissuade them from carrying out this protest, they might still want to read meanings to it, feeling like, okay, they still want to shield themselves from this particular art.
Right.
Yeah, I think there's a way to go about this whole protest. They don't have to go on the streets, owing to the fact that we're still trying to contain the pandemic. You know, there are other mediums they can use to air their views, to talk to reach the government. Besides this protest, they can use the social media as a tool to reach out to the government.
Right.
I think because it's I don't think any government will be able to manage or contain a protest at this particular
Moment,
because it's quite unrealistic. Because how do you ensure social distancing in this kind of situation?
Right.
It's quite almost impossible.
Right.
The detail of the news, actually, because the irony of the whole situation is that, okay, the whole COVID-19 issue is up right now, and then there are going to be protests in the country, and you know what that can actually result to. But I'm seeing right here that the Zimbabwe Congress of the Trade Unions, that's the ZCTU, is also planning a general strike. And nurses have been protesting poor working conditions and low pay as Zimbabwe's economy countries continue to deteriorate. So it's just very sad that, you know, with the whole chaos, the whole protests that want to come up and all that, we're seeing that they want to also go take on a strike and everything. So the whole situation, like everything just came all of a sudden, and it's just looking as if there's not going to be a way out to it. But I just hope that, you know, the government, the president will just come up with something, with a solution to, you know, combat the whole thing, to contain the whole situation right now. Because I know that corruption is one serious issue that we face in various countries and various parts of the world. And if that can't be tackled, it would just bring a safer debris, a safer place, and a conducive environment for every citizen of the country at large. So that should just come up with a plan. And right now is not a time for us to be talking about corruption, protesting. The COVID-19 issue is actually up right now. So we just hope that they'll come up with a plan B and a solution to all of these things now.
It's quite good actually coming from a very logical angle and very reasonable angle of trying to dissuade people or try to tell people to actually try to place side by side the gains they might actually tend to the effect of this protest versus how risky they are how risky the protest could be regarding the virulent nature of COVID-19 and everything. But you know, when we're talking about corruption, like Jojo has said, corruption has actually done a whole lot of damage to every nation, every nation that's actually found themselves in one issue of corruption or the other. If you recall what happened during the era of Robert Mugabe in Zimbabwe, it got to a point that their money became so devalued. And somebody was even talking about if you want
inflation
was so high to the extent that if you want to get a bread, you might really need to pull up with cash in wheelbarrow before you can get you a loaf of bread. And you can imagine that. You can imagine that. And then after the ousting of Robert Mugabe, and then they tried to do some sanitization, and then in the system and everything, they had to revalue their currency. But it can't even stand because the economic realities are actually there, and the currency start devaluing again. That's when we took news of the health workers and several other people protesting because the money was actually devaluing on a daily, and then the little the country had was not enough to even service their expenditure and several other things. It got to a point we had a report of how several international agencies actually had to pull out their support for Zimbabwe because of what they felt it was not really okay for people. What was happening with the Robert Mugabe's era. Recall that that was the same country we're talking about since independence. It was the same man that was actually ruling them. Independence in 1980 or 1980 something. It was the same man that was ruling them till 2018 before there was a bloodless coup and he was actually ousted and several other things. But like we were saying, when I need to look at, you said it's going to be practically impossible, almost practically impossible for people to actually adhere to the safety guidelines as regard COVID-19 and all. If they really want to go on with this protest, I think everything has actually moved online. So the protests have actually moved online too.
Yes,
We've seen that times with that number with the likes of NSAS campaign in Nigeria, several other campaigns, actually Child Not Bride in Nigeria, several other protests, even the George Floyd case in the US. It was largely very vocal online.
And I think they will have more voice.
Right.
On the
regardless, I feel like the whole protest, even if it's gonna go online, social media and all that, it's just for the voice of these people to be heard. You understand, irrespective of their race, their ethnicity, and all that. So we these people are not, people can't just come out and start acting crazy. Like, I think it has just gone up to the peak of the whole situation. They cannot hold back. They cannot just take this anymore. So this is time for them to governments, the presidents, and the country, people that are actually in position to bring a change, to include something different, something tangible that people can actually benefit. This is a time for them to just buckle up, to sit up, and just try to improve in their system. We know that COVID-19 really brought a whole lot of setbacks, like thank you, in the economy. So it's really time for everybody to just air their views and just how they see
and
it.
There's something Zimbabweans need to really actually think very deeply before they could actually press on their demands. And even though we know it's their right, but it's just like most time the effect of corruption is not felt immediately. So we know government is a continuum. So if they are coming to maybe make some demands at the moment, it will be understood. But they should try to analyze and see how well the current government is actually been trying to do. If the fault is not largely theirs, it's quite good that they should make their voice heard and let their grievances know.
Truly.
But they should not forget that this could be as a result of maybe the misappropriation that must have happened in the past. So they need to understand these things.
I think they just need to give the government some more time, because this kind of change comes gradually. It's not something that will be felt immediately. So I think they just need to be patient with the government and to find better ways of
come up with it.
Yes, of solving this problem instead of going for a protest, because it will create more problem. You're trying to solve a problem, and if you don't go the right way, you will end up creating more problems.
Exactly. All right, that does it for that news coming in from Zimbabwe right there. But it seems the news we still have from our business angle is still coming from Zimbabwe, and he's talking about some series of migration from a particular payment system to another one, which might actually go a long way in curbing this corruption we're talking about. Let's get the details right away. All right, the Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe, RBZ, has directed all mobile service providers to cross over to ZimSwitch Technology PVT Limited as their national payment switch with immediate effect. It remains to be seen whether Econet, which enjoys a lion's share of the mobile money market and is locked in endless tussles with the authorities, will abide by the directives or challenge it in court. According to ZimSwitch website, the company has a membership of 24 participants, which include banks, mobile network operators, and third-party payment systems. In a statement on Thursday, that was yesterday, the RBZ governor, the president of John Mangudia, wishes to advise the public that the provisions of the National Payment System Act, Chapter 24, Subsection 23, banking regulations, and the Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe has designated ZimSwitch as a national payment switch. And most times we tend to see some of these major players in a certain industry, when policies like this come up and they feel it's not favorable to them, they try to discourage it, try to see how they could actually make people, authorities, to frustrate their effort, shift their ground, and several things. And I'll make a reference to what happened in Nigeria. We all remember the tussle that happened between the Nigeria Communication Commission, NCC, and the big player, MTN, when it was reported that there were actually some unreported money being, I don't want to use the word siphon, but be transferred to other countries without paying the tax that is supposed to be paid for here. And we all know the long tussle that they enter with the Attorney General of Federation, series of court proceedings and everything. I think lastly, it was they opted for out of court settlement after a heavy fine was actually sledged on them and several other things. So, like, they already made that kind of scenario here. They are already suspecting of the suspicion that Econet, which happens to be the major benefactor, might not really want to do this. And from this information, they have been having a long-running battle with the authorities already. And so far so good. They say about 24 participants have already been migrated to this particular payment system, including banks and other third-party payment system and several other things. So this is actually good because this is the same country we're talking about. People are talking about corruption, and everything.
Yeah.
But the fact is, people might want to talk about this is what we talked about on the Patriot some times back when we were like, you really want people to pay their tax. We know that paying of tax is actually patriotic, right?
Yeah.
But the taxpayers want to know what has the taxpayers' money been used
for,
to, been used for.
Yeah.
So if we are telling people they really need to migrate, then they need to have that confidence that okay, if we migrate just for transparency, for prudence and everything, we must see how judicious this money is being used and all.
Yes.
Right.
You know, it's a good thing that this development is coming at this time, you know, because this will serve as a major boost to the economy of Zimbabwe. So it's a right step, and only if they are able to sustain it, and only if these monies that will be accrued to the nation can be used judiciously, just as you have said. So it's I think is a positive step. So
I see it also as well as a positive one. I see it as a new technology because, as a matter of fact, there are different technologies, different inventions and developments every part of the world. I mean, it's not the COVID-19 pandemic did not come to just slow down the economy or did not come to just bring change in a negative way. We're seeing different countries, you know, adopting to different things, and this one is not exclusive. I like the fact that they're actually improved. We just talked about their the protesting issue, and then we're having a new side development on their business angle. So another thing that actually I'm considering that if you are telling people to, you know, to plug in on the new technology platform, they should make sure that there's actually they're giving them a good condition and they're giving them a good advanced security terms.
It should be transparent.
Understand? It should be transparent, like you said, like he said actually. Yeah, it should be transparent. Not that the people would actually, the members that were actually joining or their citizens are actually plugged into this, and then they are not accountable for them. Do you understand? And we'll start having issues and all that. So, in as much as they've brought up a new system, I just hope that, you know, they'll be able to maintain it and as well manage their economy, manage their money. The banks are involved in this, so I just hope that the technology will bring good impact on their economy and the country at large.
You know, there are several ways some people can actually fight a cause or chart a way forward for concerning a particular issue
without violence.
Yeah, without violence, and this is one of them because you see, most people with corrupt tendencies, they tend to capitalize on the loopholes in governance, and then even in the constitution of every country and everything, they try to capitalize on them and then make use of it to their own selfish advantage and all. But moves like this are actually meant to block leakages with government revenue and all. Okay, basically before maybe they were not using a collective payment system that can actually pinpoint what comes in and then monitor everything. So people that have been benefiting from this scheme, from the loophole or the unavailability of this scheme, might want to oppose this, frustrate this to coming into being and all.
Yes.
But they should remain steadfast. And this is one way to tell Zimbabweans that okay, maybe it's possible that the people at the helm of affairs now are thinking differently and they really mean well for the country. And don't forget that in the democratic setting, it requires everybody's effort. It requires the effort of all the arms of the government and the tiers of the government as well. So for the Zimbabwe Reserve Bank to actually come through with this, I know a lot of consultations, widespread consultation must have been done both from the executive, the legislative, and the judiciary. And then, like she was talking about, the guidelines and then the specification and the modalities of implementing these things should always be out there, and they should look at how cumbersome or how easy it is for people to key into this particular initiative at the moment. If they do it like that, they can actually get it right. Recall that when the BVN in Nigeria is something similar, right?
Right.
And then the IPPIS that so many people have actually been rebelling against is something similar. And that's the kind of people we were talking about, people with corrupt tendencies that have been benefiting from this.
You see, the thing is, if our leaders in Africa will start seeing their position as a call to serve, then it will go a long way in bringing development. But the problem is that most of these politicians, so-called politicians, they don't see governance. They see politicking as
an opportunity.
Yes, as a profession. Politicking is not a profession actually. So when you go into politics with when you go into politics without having any other thing doing, you always see it as an opportunity for you to enrich yourself. But when you have your own profession before going into politics, then you just see it as a call to serve. Then you play your part and contribute your quota. So I think we just need a paradigm shift. We need a mental shift for our continent to be able to move forward.
Well said.
Okay.
I think I agree with what he said, because it's actually making a whole lot of sense there. Because if our governments are the leaders, that the so-called leaders, the politicians that he has mentioned, if they move away with if they can do away with the mentality of always fending for themselves, like there's a whole lot of how they call it right now, you just want to benefit only you, like you yourself, your family and all that, a whole lot of selfish interests. And that's why the economy is actually we see that most times it actually affects people that not really take part in all of these beneficiaries and all of the things that actually set aside. So I just want we just hope for a system that we have leaders that are transparent, leaders that will actually move or take the economy to something bigger and something greater, and then for the benefit of every single person.
All right, I will now bring it back home for our entertainment news. This is actually coming from our creative sector, talking about several other people that could fall into this category and see how things could actually better their lot in that regard. And I'll come through with the body of the news. Talking about the Acting Director General of the National Gallery of Art, that's NGA, Dr. Simon Ekpakronyi. And he has said the agency will promote the Rainbow Art Program towards boosting creativity among young Nigerians. The program has some packages in needing that include the Unlocking Creativity Skills Development Session, the National Visual Arts Competition, the National Symposium of Nigerian Art, the Art Teachers Exhibition, and the Stakeholders Forum. At a press briefing in Abuja, the NGA head also rolled out the agency's post-COVID-19 programs for 2020. He said the NGA will maintain the safety protocols as prescribed by the Presidential Task Force on COVID-19 while executing the programs. Wow.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I see our
very beautiful.
Yes, I just see like our country taking a different shape and a different side of view, like in the industry, like in the art sector and all that. So I feel it's quite interesting and fascinating, especially when they talked about young people.
When the attention of the government actually shifted to seeing to the bettering the lot of small medium enterprises.
Right.
I just knew that entertainment is going to be given a facelift in the country.
Yes.
Yeah, because most people that actually found themselves in the creative sector are the young people.
Right.
And then they already have, some of them must have had these dreams, the aspirations of things they really want to achieve using their intellect and everything. So that falls into the small medium enterprises, and the government has actually been doing a lot to see that their thought actually see the light of the day, where they actually grant some waivers to the registration of businesses with the Corporate Affairs Commission, which we all know is the first step if you really want to get serious with the business, because there are some certain entitlement, certain loans you could actually get, and so many people might tell you, is this business registered? I remember something that actually happened to me last week, that my cousin actually asked me to go verify a particular business a particular firm that he was supposed to do business with, and I was like, okay, do I really even need to go to the office and see? They could actually go rent a place and furnish it and it to be looking all dope.
Right.
Let me check the CAC and see if they are registered. And I went, I saw, to an extent I was quite satisfied before I went to the office to do my verification, and since then we've been talking, and it's all good. So when I have to look at different creative sectors that have been captured in this Nigeria, this NGA, talking about the National Gallery of Art, like the symposium and the exhibition, I think I take to heart very particular. I'm very particular about the art exhibition.
Right.
We all know when you see someone who is very creative with some fine and applied art, and be like, don't worry, I'm taking you to the art exhibition in France and in Paris. Do you know how much revenue those trips generate for them.
True, true.
Sometimes I even feel it's more like a tourist attraction for them.
It is.
Where people travel from all parts of the world to go for exhibition there. They come with their works, and before you know, it's been auctioned, and then bidding starts. From the bidding, you now get the highest bidder who sells it, and don't think that when that money comes in, it is the owner, the designer that will take everything. No, the country.
Yes.
They will take. You have to pay revenue from whatever you get in there.
Yes,
and then
and there will be
the,
strong
the flight ticket you buy is adding to them.
Right.
Your stay, continue stay in that place. You rent hotel in those places, and you eat their food. You bought their vehicles, and you're adding to their GDP and all. So if we can have some of those things very serious in this country, trust me, we could actually be raking in more revenue from the non-oil sector.
You know, that's right. You know, the economic potential of arts cannot never be overemphasized.
It's true.
In any country. Look at take the likes of America, France, and the rest of them. You know, these people are really generating revenue from the creative industry. You know, and we have so many creative people, young people here in Nigeria, and I think this will go a long way in adding value to the economic situation of Nigeria.
Right.
You know, creating more jobs and also boosting our GDP.
Yeah.
Because when we have these art exhibitions and symposium, just like you said, it will open doors for us to do business with other countries, because people will come in and they will lodge in our hotels and they will buy stuff from us. So you know, this is a huge economic benefit, and I think is a good one.
Yes.
Exactly.
You know, like I said, first of all, I see a new Nigeria evolving out of this, you know, news right now, because we're taking a new shape, a new dimension, and talking about arts and talking about the young people involved in this. When you see that young people, young youth out there are the future generations of tomorrow, it's really key. It's really true, because out of young people, you can make out a whole lot of things. And we say that a lot of people, just all they need most times is a whole lot of motivation attached to it. Some people need to be motivated. Some people need to be inspired. Some people need to be pushed to achieve the dreams that they actually want. So talking about creativity, talking about symposium and the Nigerian art and all that. So it really brings down a whole lot of achievements in our economy, in our country, and at large. So I think it's even set as a platform, as a role model to other countries, you know, to bring up the new technology like this, to bring up a new aspect of, you know, delving into the youth affairs, delving into young people, raising up stars, talent from them, and you know, motivating them to be more creative and to do what they really have. I think most times what our challenges are in the entertainment industry, and for young people that really have and aspire to be something and to be great in life, is that most of them do not really have motivation. Do you understand? Like, most of them are not motivated to do what they want to do, and I really see this as a great platform and opportunity for youth out there to harness their opportunity, harness the, you know, this a great opportunity that has been set aside for them. Yeah.
Yes, I think the government have been talking about diversifying the economy in recent times, and I think this goes a very long way to achieve that particular objective and agenda of the government. I think if they are able to implement this, if they are able to pull it through, it will be a very good one for us.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because as we've been talking, like I saw that we actually see some level of display of political will by the government in recent times to see that, okay, some of these arts are given the chance to thrive and all. 2 years ago, was the last year, I was very, very privy to the information about the vice president trying to, was it that he chaired a committee concerning art exhibition, or he attended the art exhibition in one of those big centers in Abuja here, was it Transcorp or ICC, International, one of those big centers, I can't remember precisely at the moment. And I saw the number of young people that were there, how happy they are, and every other thing. But one thing we need to look at is the fact that in as much as we try to do this thing, we have to make it very transparent to see that people have confidence in it, and then see how we can reach out to the grassroots and get people involved from there. Let us not just keep our eyes only on the cities and the towns. We need to reach out to the grassroots and see, like Jojo said, we need to motivate the whole of people to actually come out of their shell and then display several artwork they could actually have in their own way. And you see the whole thing cut across different angle, like you said, the symposium, the art exhibition, and even a visual arts competition, where you now listen to people thinking outside of the box to tell you a whole movie was shot using a phone. How did they do that?
Amazing.
And then they now call people who are well schooled in those things. I was lucky enough to have a fine art teacher who schooled in Missouri University, USA, and this man was good. Like, he was good, Mr. Ejiga. I enjoyed everything he did. And then if we are looking forward to having some of those competition and those display, we need to get hands like that actually know what it takes for an artwork to be qualified good.
Right.
To come on board and several other things. And one thing I love about everything that's happening now is the fact that every sector, everybody is aware of the realities of the day. So whatever they are trying to do, they find one way or the other of infusing or realizing the fact that COVID-19 is here. So they make plans for that. Recall that from the body of the news, we said they are making plans that to be in line with the COVID-19 regulation that's coming from the presidential task force.
Right. And I think I saw a little bit about the whole details about the COVID-19 issue that actually addressed on the briefing in Abuja, actually, that the program said, the NGA actually said that it will maintain the safety protocols as prescribed by the Presidential Task Force on COVID-19
while
executing the programs. Do you understand? And I think I was just taking the other side or on reasoning about the whole online situation, how people actually make use of online conversations, online programs, and all that. So I think that's actually the method they might actually adopt to it. Yeah,
it's actually good. You know, before when we were talking about easing the lockdown and several other things, I saw some important things that actually happened from some European countries. Was it European countries or American countries, where I saw that being adopted with the resumption of flight in the aviation sector. And sometimes I'm quite happy and then envious of the aviation sector, the level of discipline they exhibit, and then the professionalism in whatever program they tend to carry out. Have you seen the way they go about flights these days? They already marked their waiting zone and everything, so it's demarcated. Even when you are waiting, when you are waiting, you have your box, you stand so that you don't stand too close to the next one that is actually waiting. And I saw that in the country, even down to their market, they did it like that. So even when you are buying, you have a demarcated place, a mapped out place that you stay, the next person stay. So it defeats the idea of being clumsy together and all already.
I mean, this is what we're talking about. Like, generally, we're looking at the system because we cannot just continue to be held bound, like sit at home and all that. There are different measures, and people are coming up with creative ways to just cope the COVID-19, to contain it and all that too. Exactly. And then yesterday's news, we're talking about was it news or what? We're talking about how our schools can actually reopen and how all the measures that can actually be put into place. Like, what exactly can we adopt to? So we're seeing different ways, and things. Life has to go on. Activities has to go on. So the only thing that we are looking forward to is like how can we live. And how can we, what are the measures that we can actually take, to still go about our daily activities and to be productive in every segment? That's all that really matters.
I think it will be a good thing if other sectors can also take cue from what the aviation sector is doing.
Exactly.
Right now, it will go a long way to reduce the rise in the figures and to also help us to settle down to normal life.
So basically, when I was about coming from that same angle, but I was now trying to look at the financial implication, and then what it will now in turn interpret or be on the lives of the people. Where maybe if we have some of those things now, people that are involved will want to be like, okay, we spend a whole lot of money to do this, and except if it's a government intervention. I know the government is already crying concerning the much money they have been spending on an emergency like this. But it's still a valid point.
Yes, it's not gonna come easy. It's gonna come at a cost. But then it's all we must sacrifice something.
You're right.
If we really So it's not gonna come easy, but it's possible actually.
All right, still News Expression right here on African Patriot Radio with a crew of the Sunset Patriot. We've been analyzing, bringing perspective to news items that actually made our news bulletin for today. Remember, it is Friday, the 10th day in the month of July 2020. Studio time check is exactly 2:47, 13 more minutes before 3 o'clock, which happen to be the destination time. I would like to go for a quick break. When we return, we continue with the show. Please stay with us and don't go away. Oh yes, so welcome back. You still tuned and listening to your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. We still steady doing this amazing program. We call this News Expression, and we'll bring in perspective to our stories you heard earlier on Information African News. All right, like we promised you that when we get back, we'll be doing justice to the remaining part of the news, which is actually just the sport news and then probably the weather. But it's a quick reminder that you can be part of this conversation by just commenting on our live feed on Facebook. The address is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio /videos. And on YouTube, it is still African Patriot Radio.
That's right.
And there's a new addition to what we normally do here, how you can be part of this conversation. We just launched our new Twitter page, and it is at Africa Patriot 7. Perfection. Perfect number. Okay. It's all good. All right, welcome back. Like I said earlier on, and from the sporting world, we have this interesting sports story still from Zimbabwe. We have a whole lot of Zimbabwean news today.
Seriously,
What's up, producer?
I mean, Zimbabwe is just making the airways on news today. I don't know.
It's all good. All right. This is coming from a sport we don't really see more conventional, and that is the darts. The National Dart Association of Zimbabwe have submitted another application to the authorities to see how they could actually resume their activities. And they submitted another application to the Sports Commission to be allowed to restart their activities. However, the association led by Maynard Moyo want their players back in action. Moyo has also served as a leader of the African Union Sports Council Region 5 Darts Confederation. According to report, the initial application was not granted, and then the Darts Association Secretary Stephen Mwarindira said they have since approached the Sport Commission to try and be given the green light. And you might want to know what happened. Why was the first request not granted?
Right.
You know, when we having increasing cases on a daily, it will not be okay or sane for the commission or the government to actually allow people. Recall that we just had something similar in Nigeria from the educational sector, when the government thought, okay, it was okay for us to go back to schools or for our kids to go back to school. And then before you know it, there was a reversal to that particular decision. And then the reasons they gave was actually very, very satisfactory, owing to the fact that the COVID-19 cases now tends to be increasing on a daily basis. We're more like having more cases now than even when we had the total lockdown in place, where in a single day you now do about 500, sometimes 600, 700 some days. And just yesterday I saw about 469 new cases, with about yesterday we don't really have much death, but on the 8th we had about 14 deaths, and it calls for serious concern. So you might want to look at it from that angle, and then you might want to understand with the government. And secondly, it's not just all about you requesting the government to grant you a permission to resume activities. What are the modalities you've actually put on ground to see that it will connote with the guidelines of the government or the authorities and all, like like the World Health Organization's guidelines, and then the health authority guidelines in your state. we need to look at all of those things if we really want to see how we can actually go about the resumption of so many activities across different sectors.
Right. I just think that in as much as they are waiting for response, for them to reopen this up, for them to start up the sporting activities this week. Definitely the sport agencies will not just jump up to just allowing the reopening of sporting activities. There has to be measures like exactly how would they manage the situation on field, what they're playing the matches and all that. So all of that things needs to be considered, and we don't have to rush into things. Lives are at stake. All that matters is the safety of everybody. So whatever is happening right now, the green light. I know definitely a whole lot of sporting activities has resumed. We're seeing lots of matches and all that. So
I think basically it's just Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's mostly it's just Europe.
Yeah.
I think like in our continent here in Africa,
we just have only few.
Yes, very few. Yes.
Like the Nigeria Professional Football League is not back, and then they just terminated the Women's League for this season too.
The thing is just putting the right modalities in place, and being able to stick to
it, and then being able to convince the authorities that okay, it will work, and then how feasible they are.
Otherwise, man, they should just have a rethink. They should have a rethink about what they are requesting for,
right?
Because you wouldn't give the government pressure to give you go ahead to hold sporting activities when you haven't played your part by putting in all the measures in place.
I was actually thinking Jojo has some more details to the news to see if they actually laid out correctly what their guidelines or what the government should even consider before allowing them to resume activities.
Well, clearly they actually said you're looking forward to response this week, and it's actually there were reports that they were actually hoping that it will they will be given a green light to begin the sport sometimes this week, and a report says that they are communicating with the Sports Commission and they are happy with the response that they are getting, and it has been long actually since they took part in sport, and they believe that the return will bring joy to all the sports. And basically, they're just hoping for something else. Like there's no actually modalities that have actually been given.
It's all good. I just feel that okay for them, for the fact that they have already applied before and they didn't get it. They must have worked. They got a response, but it was not positive. It was not what they were expecting.
I'm talking about the positive one. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think by now they must have maybe searched for the loopholes or possible reasons why the government or the commission the sporting commission did not grant them their request the last time, and maybe worked on them and then resubmit an application this time. So let's be hopeful that it will work for them, because we all know how many people's livelihood is actually tied to activities from the sporting world, especially the JAT Association of Zimbabwe and several other things that really needs to be done regarding that. And on to the weather, we saw that Harare in Zimbabwe and Dar es Salaam in Tanzania have been mostly sunny with 23 and 27 degrees Celsius respectively. Wow, how complete and funny and interesting nature is and the world is. When we've actually been trapped in the building since the early hours of the day in Abuja here, since morning till about noon before we got the clear weather and all. It's all good. Like, every time we talk about the weather, we said it's very okay for the both weather condition, whether sunshine or rainfall is actually good for the planting season, because the plant actually need both of them for actually thrive and do well. Okay, so we also have another. We have also a report for Abuja that reported that Abuja was
currently cloudy.
It was cloudy, not currently any longer. It's past. It was cloudy earlier on with 26 degrees Celsius. It was actually cloudy in the morning and then it graduated from being cloudy to us having rainfall. So, and then the African proverb of the day talks about it's a Liberian proverb that says a little rain each day will fill the rivers to overflowing.
So you believe that? We're saying rain, definitely. Yeah, so you know how the rain actually falls and how the rivers can actually be. It can actually be the reason why we have a whole lot of
you just come in direct with it. We need to be proverbial with it.
Okay.
This is a proverb.
Go on, African man.
African man. You already know. It's more like, I think the popular one is small drops of water makes a mighty ocean. So the little you able to get, the little effort or the little result your effort produce.
Come out to be brilliant.
I think it can be linked to the Bible too, or the Holy Books. Never despise the days of your little beginning. Because by the time you join them together, it becomes something big.
Yes, like and there is a portion that also ask us to look at the ants and see how. If you check out the life of ants, they contribute little to make sure that
they get something big.
And to crown it all, Rome is not built in one day.
Right.
All right, that's been it on News Expression for today. I really enjoyed the show. I believe you did too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did.
We're just 3 minutes away and we need to say our goodbyes at the moment.
Okay.
Not the entire goodbye for the day though, but a goodbye for the program.
Yeah, definitely. We know we're coming through a whole lot of interesting programs, and I'd like everyone to stay tuned and keep listening. And forgot just to add to what the proverb talks about, no matter how small where you are right now is, where you position, where the position you are in is right now. Not give up on your dreams. Do not give up on your dreams. Keep aspiring to something big and something greater, and one day you will achieve it.
All right, I'm from Slim.
Yeah, it has been an amazing moment with you, and we'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I just want us to solve a little puzzle before we finally get off the seat.
Okay.
You're actually hoping for better situations, right? And then you're not very happy with where you are today. But can I shock you? Remember that you are not where you used to be. So that's the point, that you're actually going somewhere. So don't relent, don't give up, keep pushing, and trust me, your dreams are gonna come true. My name is Elvis Oga.
My name is Josephine Paul.
And I am Zion Chris.
Stay tuned to African Patriot Radio for more interesting programs. For now, it's a bye-bye.
Royce Cates.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. It's all for you. Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think? I'm than you. Finna man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day, from nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa.
I She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muragbalagbade. No one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my niche, Baba show me the way. Magical way, authority, LA, Papa da control, da come by me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace for no mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. Be you silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, at you guys later. So what on the beat and then fuck your speakers. No apologies, so left fuck your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I
I'm on my bang say.
Slippy on the beat.
Now realize. Girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You dey champagne me for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, and I'll never let you go. Hey, money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey, 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You dey champagne me for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me for the lovely things you do. You dey champagne me, and I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, no dey pop. So I give my heart to you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, don't want no other. I want you. I find eyes. Rock, baby. Baby, don't want for you. I don't want for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no the plan, baby, no the purple. You know, say, man, the purple. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, yeah. I 100% love you when I say, yeah. I want no the plan, baby, no the purple. You know, say, man, the purple. Yeah, no get no get no
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back to the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop on me.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive. Another value with you for man.
Young famous on the mix.
Iwa nature gwede o.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina oh no. Say Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Say Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la li la 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 li la 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 la. Oh la li la 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 la. Oh la li la la la. Oh la li la la la. La li la 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 la. Oh la li la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. MJ Vanessa. When I think of you, answer. What the volume, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I put your on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the volume, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance, oh, hey, with zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance, oh, hey, with zero wahala. She the boss my brain like, yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam in chopper proof, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, no, yele. Love for Kanaku, yele. Badam in chopper proof, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. He enter Eve heaven, yele. But shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands, let me take you there. I could shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, baby, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were not no one. your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it, but that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010, trying to put down my lyrics, it's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me, listening to music from my uncle's room, talk about preaching the gospel, now it's all real like NF host. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting is hard so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback.
And a very good evening to every single person. Welcome back to African Patriots Radio. I hope you enjoyed those beautiful tunes that came your way from your one and only studio manager. I have to give him a shout out today. Shout out to Victor Kalu. He's been playing the beautiful songs you were listening to. And of course, it's that wonderful moment. It's Friday and it came with a whole lot of gloomy and exciting moment because people always finding a reason to just give thanks to God for Friday because thank God it's Friday. And of course, the game show is on right here with your one and only host, Josephine Paul. Today's such an amazing time because I have amazing guests with me. Yeah, so I've been requesting who's going to be on my game show, who's going to play the game show today with me. And last week was amazing. And today, trust me, it's going to be super, super amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to introduce to you two ladies that came through to play the game show with me in no other person than Paulium, David, and Jennifer. You guys, welcome. How you just doing?
Hello guys, it's Jennifer.
Yeah, welcome Jennifer. How you doing?
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Jojo. Good afternoon, Abuja. Good afternoon, Nigeria. Nice to be here. How are you all doing? Doing fine.
Well, fine. I like the whole energy. So you guys, are you guys ready to really play the game show with me right here?
Yep.
I think so. How about you, Jennifer? I'm not seeing that whole energy like I need right here on the game show. You know, Polly, are you okay? Are you sure you're fine?
We good.
All right, see, I get it. I get the drift. This is what happens. So every single time people come on the game show, they always, oh my God, Jojo, what's the question? Tell me what it's gonna be like. Well, trust me, guys. Trust me, girls, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, beautiful ladies. The game show is just a wonderful time where you have to express yourself and give me answers that I want and they are correct. Do you understand? All right, so we have the 3-round game. This is how the game goes. You have the first session, the second session, and the third session. So I'll start with the mirror game. The first game is called the mirror game. The second game is called the 5-in-5 game. And the third game, we'll get to decide whether it's the bluff the answer game or the other way around. So you girls, which one don't you understand? Which one do you want me to start with? The mirror game or the bluff the answer? Or the 5-in-5 game? Think. Are you thinking? All right. I don't want to put you on the thinking camp right now. So we're gonna start with the mirror game.
Okay.
Yes. Please, ladies. You guys should share up. Can you put so much energy right now? All right. So listen. This is how it's done. All right. People are watching you right here, and probably they want to choose. Oh God, who's gonna win the game show? Is it Happiness or is it Jennifer? So if your fans are really watching you right there, Happiness and Jennifer, what are you gonna give up to them? What are you gonna tell them right now?
I love you all.
And
Jenny loves you all.
Yeah, how about you?
I don't know why she likes calling me Happiness. My name is Polo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry.
So we'll have to fight.
All right, we'll get to know this your whole energy. Let's see who's going to win the game show today. So we're starting with the mirror game, guys. And so the mirror game goes like this. I'm going to give you a word to spell for me from the back. So if you want to spell Jojo, it would be Oje. Do you understand? So that's how it is. I'll give you a word. Just what you need to do is spell the word correctly for me from the back. So if we want to spell Jennifer from the back, you know how it's spelled, right? Renefije. Yeah, so as simple as that sounds, we're beginning with Happiness. Paulium, I beg your pardon, Paulium. Paulium, you have 10 seconds actually to spell any word I pull out to you. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Yes, you should. All right, Paulium, you have 10 seconds to spell the word. You have 10 seconds to spell the word Africa from the back. Your time starts now. Africa.
A-C-I-R-A.
You said A-C-I-R-A. What?
Yes.
I-R-A.
A-C-I.
Time up,
S-A. Oh my God, that's F. Africa. I was telling Africa.
All right. See, you were almost close to answering the question, but you actually did not mention F.
F. Why? How did I forget F?
All right, interesting. So I'll move over to Jennifer. I give you points there, half points actually for you. And over to you, Jennifer. Are you ready to spell the word for me?
Yes.
Okay, Jennifer. You have 10 seconds to spell the word Nigeria for me. Your time starts now.
A-I-R-E I-N-G-I-N.
Time up.
I-N-G.
Oh my goodness. Are you seeing the status?
Oh,
all right, you guys. You girls are actually almost spelling the words correctly, but you're always missing it later. So breathe in and breathe out right now. Are you ready? So funny enough, I'm having Pauline and having Jennifer. So I actually have you guys. I actually give you a team name, PJ.
Okay.
PJ.
Pajamas, like pajamas.
all right. So I'm moving over to the another one. Spell the word in 10 seconds. Pauline, spell the word game in 10 seconds. Your time starts now. Game.
GME. GME.
Yes, game, like the game show. Spell it. Your time starts now. Is that your final answer?
Yes. GME.
Happiness is a mirror game. You're supposed to spell the word from the back.
EM.
All right, no point for you.
I thought we had moved to the next stage of the game.
No. We are still at the mirror game. If we move, I'll let you know. So over to you, Jennifer. Spell the word return from the back. Return. Your time starts now. Return. 10 seconds.
NRUTER.
Time up. So she didn't get that answer correctly. What did you say?
NR.
NR, that's what you said. And
No,
10
no,
seconds
like-
counting.
No, NRUTER.
Jennifer, you have 10 seconds and then you couldn't spell the answer fastly and correctly. All right, so you have one more question on the mirror game. Spell the word, Pauline, this is for you. Spell the word madam from the back. Your time starts now. No cheating, you guys.
MADAM.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
MADAM is actually correct, so kudos to you. At least you got that
finally.
one. All right. Over to you. That's your final answer. Final question right here on the mirror game. Jennifer, spell the word pen from the back. Your time starts now. Pen, 10 seconds.
NEP.
So it's not cheating anymore. It's not cheating. So I was
Finally.
Okay, guys. So you just finished the mirror game. I'm moving over to the 5 in 5 game. Are you excited to play the 5 in 5 game? All right. I love the energy. Right here. Okay, the 5 in 5 game. This is what you guys would, or you girls would do for me. You have 5 seconds to list 5 things for me. So that's why it's called the 5 in 5 game. Are you ready? Do you understand?
No.
Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Okay, 5 in 5 game. You have 5 seconds to list 5 things for me. Ready?
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right. So you're gonna pick a number. Starting with you, Jennifer. Pick a number.
7.
Okay, from number 1 to 6, actually.
Okay.
3 questions.
4.
Number 4. Are you sure you want to answer number 4 for me in 5 seconds?
I guess.
Let me see how sharp and fast this girl can answer in 5 seconds, because I want to put my timer right now. I'm not here to play with guys. I'm not here to play.
Okay.
All right, 5 seconds, Jennifer. Number 4 says you should list 5 crawling insects. You have 5 seconds to list 5 crawling insects. Your time starts now. 5 seconds.
Cockroach. Ants.
Timer, baby. 5 seconds up already.
Oh,
all right, so you said cockroach and ant, so 2 points to you there. And over to you, Pauline. Pick a number.
3.
Okay, she picked 4, you're picking 3. All right, interesting. All right, number 3, Pauline. Are you ready to answer the question? In 5 seconds, Pauline, list 5 male names that begin with letter J. Your time starts now.
J.
Yes, 5.
James, Jeff, Jacob, Jeremiah.
Time up. 5 seconds. You go.
Coco. Oh God, what's
James.
that?
What did she say? Oh my goodness. Volume.
That's Jerry Coco.
You wanna? What is Jerry Coco, please, people?
Somebody's tribe out there. Who knows?
That's a 3 points to you, Jeff, James, and what did you, Jeremiah? You said right?
Yeah.
So 3
I
points
also
to you.
mentioned Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
You didn't hear me.
I heard that's a Jeff comment. All right, pick a number. You pick number 4 and number 3. So
1.
number 1.
Yeah.
You want to answer number 1 for me accurately? Are you? All right. You have 5 seconds, Jennifer, to list 5 carbonated drinks. Your time starts now. 5 seconds. Carbonated drinks. Time up. What happened, Jesus? Oh my goodness, Jennifer, are you okay?
I'm not okay.
What's wrong? She distracted you or what?
Heat, they catch me.
All right, Jennifer, please. I think you're actually not listening paying attention right now. So over to you, Happiness. You didn't get a point on that. I mean, carbonated drinks, you take that every single time, don't you? Or you deal with, I don't know. Pick a number, Happiness.
What number is left?
You have number 2, number 6, and number 5.
Okay, 6.
Number 6, Happiness. In 5 seconds, list 5 precious stones for me. Your time starts now.
Precious stones, gold, diamond, silver.
Time up, please. You girls are playing, are joking right now.
Emerald.
You didn't say that. 5 seconds, I mean. You guys are not...
Limestone.
Okay, time up. You only mentioned gold, diamond. You mentioned silver, did you? So just 3 points for you right there. All right, so your final question on the 5 in 5 game. Pick your number, your final number.
4.
Number 4 has been taken.
5.
Okay, number 5 and number 5. Right, number 5 is still vacant. So you have number 5 and number 2, so you're picking the last one. All right, number 5. Jennifer, you have 5 seconds, all right, to list 5 birds that can't fly. 5 birds that cannot fly.
Wait,
in 5 seconds, your time starts now.
5 birds that can't fly. Birds. They are birds. Birds.
Time up. Oh my goodness. What is happening, you girls? We have ostrich, we have hen, we have peacock, we have pilgrim. I mean, which one did you understand or which one did get to you? All right, so over to you, Paulium.
Okay,
Number 2 is the last question right here on the 5 in 5 game. Number 2, Paulium, you have 5 seconds to list 5 Android phone models. Your time starts now.
Techno, Nokia, Infinix, HTC, Samsung.
Time up. Techno, HTC, Infinix, Samsung. So 4 points to you. You mentioned 4. You mean I was supposed to mention 5 actually. So interestingly, I mean, you girls are just making fun of half of everything right now. But I think I'll just pardon you because I think you were actually enjoying the whole game. So it's blowing your mind away and then you're forgetting to answer some questions. All right. So my final round game for you guys. This one is called the Rearrange the Word game. So listen attentively. All you need to do is just listen so you can actually rearrange these words for me. Are you ready? So I started with Jennifer. I'll start with you, Paul. This is your final game. So take it serious. Please take it serious. And so you can actually win, any of you. All right, I'm starting with you, Jennifer. Rearrange these words for me. Peeled yam.
What?
Peeled yam.
Okay, peeled yam.
Peeled yam, yes. Fire, water, and pots. Rearrange these words for me.
Pots. Water, peeled yam, fire.
Final answer.
Yes.
Okay. So, Jennifer, you said pots, peeled yam, water, and fire. That's what you said. Okay. Pots, peeled yam, water, and fire is incorrect, actually.
How?
All right. So we have, first of all, peeled yam. Your yam has to be peeled first. I don't know how you cook. And then you have your water, and then you have your pot, and then the fire. So you peel your yam, and you put the water is actually available. Then you put in the pot, and then the fire. Okay, over to you, Paulium. Rearrange these words for me right now. Delivery, white gown, palm wine, and antenatal. I'm taking it again. Delivery, white gown, palm wine, and antenatal.
Palm wine, white gown, antenatal delivery.
Take it again.
Palm wine, white gown, antenatal delivery.
All right. So Paulium said palm wine, white gown, antenatal, and delivery. Is that your final answer, ma'am?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, I don't know which part of the world you're from because I'm wondering why you should put palm wine and white gown and then you have antenatal and delivery because your answer is so correct. Yay! All right, interesting. Okay, Jennifer, I'm sure this one you're going to answer it accurately. Over to you, Jennifer. Arrange these words for me. 4 weeks, 365 days, 24 hours, 7 days. I take it again. 4 weeks, 365 days, 24 hours, 7 days. Rearrange this word for me.
3. Okay. 7 days. Sorry, can I get the question again?
4 weeks, 365 days, 24 hours, 7 days.
24 hours.
Okay.
7 days. 4 weeks, 365 days.
Is that your final answer, ma'am?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I think you actually misunderstood me. I said 24 hours. I mean, I said 4 weeks, 365 days, 24 hours, and 7 days. So you actually said saying 7 days, 24 hours. I don't know what you said, but whatever you said was actually so correct. Woo! All right, girls. Finally, Pauline rearranged his words for me. This is your final one. Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Rearrange his words for me, please.
Thursday.
Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Final answer.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay, final answer. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's you didn't really get me correctly because your answer is correct.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are doing so great. I would just have to take a quick break right now. We're still on the game show with your one and only host, Josephine Paul, and I have two amazing ladies with me, Happiness, Paulium, and Jennifer. Do not go anywhere. When we come back, we'll get to find out who is my winner today on the game show. Stick around, guys. I'll be right back.
Cartes.
Welcome back, every single person, and it's still the game show with me, Josephine Paul, and it's about that moment where I have to announce my winner today because I have beautiful ladies with me, Happiness, Paulium, and Jennifer. You girls, how you doing? Make some noise because if you know you're the winner.
Today, all right.
I think the loudest noise I heard right now could be the voice of the winner. Who knows?
I want to scream. Let me scream.
All right, so you guys have done very well and answered the question so accurately. I must say, I must comment you girls. I mean, you blow my mind. I cannot even pretend. I was trying so hard to calculate this right now. All right, so in the 5 and 5 game, Happiness, you have the total of 10 points. Put your hands together for yourself. And of course, in the other side, Jennifer, on the 5 and 5 game, you had a total of 2 points. Yeah. Everything's gonna be fine. Wow. And of course, on the rearrange the word game, you had a total of 10 points.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yay! And of course, Pauline, you had a total as well of 10 points. Yay. And of course, the what do you call it right now? Mirror game. Yes, the mirror game. The mirror game, Happiness, you scored 8 points, and of course, Jennifer, you scored 3 points in the mirror game. All right, it was so hard. I just had to rearrange this word, and finally I had to calculate the total score. So on the total score, Jennifer, you had a total of 15 points. For you. And of course, Pauline, you had a total of 20 points.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to announce to you my winner today, Pauline Happiness David.
For the champion.
I had to let you do your moments, right? I know that's the moment of star. So I want to ask you girls, Jennifer, first of all, which was your favorite game? The mirror game, the 5 and 5 game, or the rearrange the word game?
Rearrange.
What's your perfect?
Yeah,
and I think you did well there. So that was nice. How about you, Pauline? Which was your favorite game?
The rearrange, yes.
Rearrange?
I think the hardest was the mirror game.
The mirror game.
You have to just be calm.
Thank you. Interesting. So this is what the game show is all about, just to make you calm and answer some simple questions that your head is rocking so hard to answer. All right, guys, this is much we can take today on the game show. My guests are feeling to fly. I mean, what does the life of a star look like? I mean, the life of a winner.
Oh, it feels so good, I must say.
And the life of a winner too, Jennifer. All right, everyone, let's do this again Mondays and Fridays right here on African Patriots Radio. And of course, I'm your host, always your host. I do this. You don't have to go nowhere. My name is Josephine Paul. Do not forget that up next is Urban Vibes Africa coming your way right here on African Patriots Radio. Stay tuned and do have yourself a good evening.
Cartes.
let me take you there. No time to check time, love you baby fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See no they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl I they feel you. Connect with me now baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl I tell you, biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me Benny, I say you be farmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Benny, I say you be farmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Benny, I say you be farmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International one chief rocker. Baby go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it. Beat my chest up. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco, don't cry for me, Daco, pray for me. Too many eyes of things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Double pro. I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona my best Gonna go fit to get to big back, but no be down with the drum loco. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaico. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi big the card. If your loving we go to the train. Anytime I sing, go should not do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you to be je. Corona my best je. I beg you to be je. Corona my best je.
Double pro.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Girl, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Just me. From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time they hear my sound, they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Goni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day But nothing to something. I dey pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Koni Popo every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Lua, Lua. I see Koni Popo every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Lua, Lua. Oh, Lua, change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Right now I dey feel my sound. Oh, Lua, change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Koni Popo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Lua, Lua. I see Koni Popo every day and night. Say, them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Lua, Lua.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamupo body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju.
Yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Okay, so good. You're wondering what we still doing in the studio, but we promised you earlier, so I don't expect you to keep wondering anytime. It's all good. 20 minutes gone past 4 o'clock, and we're back in the building like we promised you to take you on this musical rap we call Urban Vibe Africa right here on African Petrol Radio.
Yeah.
It is still that segment where the Sunset Petrol it's tend to make sure you feel good from African Petrol Radio. My name hasn't changed. It still remains Elvis Oga, your one and only radio best friend, and I got my important.
You had to put the important.
Yeah.
Important. Can you call me
important
an important
girl
with a T at the end? All right, people, welcome back. What's up, ABJ and Nigeria, Africa, and wherever part of the world you're watching us from? It's UVA, and you know what? We bring a whole lot of TGB vibes. TGF, actually. The TGIF. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Well, you know what we come through with. My name is JoJo.
All right. I love it when she say the whole Friday comes with a whole lot of gratitude and Thanksgiving, because I think it is the only day that we tend to trend TGIF.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let's do from Monday through Friday and see what we trend on the days. Monday motivation.
We
Tuesday
had some motivations. Tuesday we had some Tuesday thought and turn
Tuesday
up.
thought.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday, Women Crush Wednesday.
Women Crush Wednesday.
Thursday, Throwback Thursday.
Throwback. And Friday, here we are.
Friday.
Whoopsie. You didn't give us some bad music right there.
If you wanna go take a ride with me.
Guys, I don't know. You guys need to motivate Elvis to drop an album.
This way. Hey, must be the money. Oh, she even know the song. It's all good. We're having so much fun in the studio. Like, we just got started, and trust me, it's going to get better and better and better
harder
with time.
Harder.
Just like fine wine. It keeps getting better with time.
Yeah.
All right. She's been requesting for some bad music, and I'm about to come through with that. But TGIF, what are you looking up for tonight?
Today is a beautiful day. Tonight we're going to be an awesome time as well. And Friday comes with a whole lot of vibes, so motivation. Like, you'll be anticipating what's going to come for your weekend. But, you know, this weekend is going to be a whole lot of productive activity for me. And I'm going to be having some cool time on top of the mountain with the one and only person. in my heart.
I know.
Yeah. Who?
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, thank you.
Like, are you thanking me or are you thanking
I'm
Jesus?
thanking Jesus for revealing that to you. That cannot only be by your power. That's the Holy Spirit revealing that
this,
to you.
This is not by flesh.
It's not by flesh, sir.
It's all good. Like,
Yeah.
my weekend already got started. Like, I've been in the studio trying to put in work and make sure that our followers are fully entertained, are fully informed, are
Right.
fully educated, which is always stand for an African Petrol Radio on a 247-365 lituation anytime, any day. And I just got an RV
Whoa.
for a dinner
Oh my goodness, I'm coming with you.
at Kubwa.
I'm coming with you. You can't do this on your
Like,
own.
I can't just wait for 5 p.m. Like, the dinner is built for 6 p.m. I'm just going to turn
Why
on
you
with my
why you
family.
doing this right now?
No, we can actually ride together.
Now you're talking. No,
But-
you're
but
talking.
Are you my ride or die?
I'm your brother and your
You're-
sister.
You're my brother and my sister. at the
Yes.
same time. It's all good. It's all about this platform is all about we spinning beautiful record from every part of Africa, east, west, north, central, and even south. And now we're taking it from the western part of Africa, all the way from Nigeria.
Right
we got
there.
Maestro coming through with this one. He called Signal. Give me the signal. What I need to follow for the weekend, and trust me, I'm gonna do that without no reservation.
Right?
Yeah,
I know.
you wanna know how this sounds? Let's
I
go
wanna
get
know.
it. Maestro Signal to get go.
Maestro Pandi, Studio Production. Mama, mama, tell me what's going through your mind. I'll be the one who go hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. When I met you, I told you I love you and I really wanna marry you. You take me down for another man, yeah, for another man. Mon amour, go away. I wanna take you to my man, cause I wanna be your man, be your man, be your man. I know be mad you are. I know go kill your smile, your smile. I know be mad you are. I know go waste your time. Show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I know get tired. Baby, show me the signal, yeah. Give me signal. Baby, show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I know get tired. Baby, give me the signal, yeah. Give me signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Oh, some signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light. Girl, you need a man. We go hold it tight every day and night. Yeah. I be your Missy right. I go treat you right. Girl, I know they lie. Yeah. See, my love is true. It's true. We go stand by you. Yeah. I go fight for you. I will kill for you. Yeah. Mon amour, go away. I wanna take you to my man. Cause I wanna be your man, be your man, be your man. I know be mad you are. I know go kill your smile, your smile. I know be mad you are. I know go waste your time. Show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I don't get time, baby. Show me the signal, yeah. Give me signal, baby. Show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I don't get time, baby. Give me the signal, yeah. Give me signal, give me the signal, give me the signal, signal. Give me the signal, give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light. Give me the signal, oh green light. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light. Give me the signal. Signal. Pass me the green light. Green light. I place the one above ya. Cause are you within my heart? Give me the signal. Signal. Pass me the green light. Green light. I place the one above ya. Cause are you within my heart? Are you within my heart? Show me your green light. Make you know they play hard. I don't get time. Show me the signal. Give me signal. Baby, show me your green light. Make you know they play hard. I don't get time. Baby, give me the signal. Give me signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Oh, green light. Pass me the green light. Pass me the green light. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Yeah, yeah. Give me the signal. Oh, baby, pass me the green everybody relax. You know what it is, and it is what it is.
Still G on the mix.
So 16 I'm on them over. Mas, oh nana. Nobody be Superman. Forget about the movies, girl. Oh, yeah. If you send a movie with it, I feel like to be your commando. Yeah, yeah. Steady, I dey pray to let do marry. Be you, I go marry. Yeah, yeah. You colorful like butterfly. Wanna be 50, get with you, I want to lie. Yeah. You be my medicine girl. You be my medicine girl. Oh, no. You be my medicine girl. You be my medicine girl. You be my medicine girl. You be my medicine girl.
She a one of a kind, original. You make a bad man tempted to touch. Me a big one pie for your matter, pie for your matter. Kill a bad man, we put eye for my matter. Kill a Babylon, we took hand for my matter. And I be gentleman at all. Hey, for your matter, me and you no go quarter. Hey, you no go quarter. Give you everything, you be my medicine girl. Oh. You my medicine girl. You be my medicine girl. Oh no, you be my medicine girl. 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 Oh no, girl, you be my antidote. For you I swear to God I hit the soft note. Yeah. Girl, you be my antidote. For you I swear to God I hit the soft note. Yeah. Me no go do you, baby, one time in the air for the ball. Show you like the samba. To the song I they drop like a kumba. And them girls, all of them know that me I go drop my song till the end. The boy on the you be my medicine girl. You be my medicine girl. Oh no, you be my medicine girl. 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 Oh no, you be my medicine girl. You be my medicine girl. Oh no. She get the one baba where they drive the Mercedes. Baby, you still in my heart, you go, you know BT. This kind of thing what she do to me now, emergency. 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 Now emergency. Emergency. You they call see emergency. For my heart, now emergency. Guru, never underestimate the power of a bad man. None of them swagger like me. None of them swagger like me. Baby, wait. The feelings that I got for you is so strong, oh, deep in my heart, oh. My love is for you, no be wash, yeah. Your beauty, they cause commotion. It they make me, they stand at attention. Me, I feel die for your matter, I go buy for your matter, I go do anything where I feel do for your matter, See, the love I get it for you, no get it past two, oh. You no get it past two, oh. I've been calling her phone, she know they be. Because she get the one baba where they drive the Mercedes. Baby, you still in my heart, you go, you know BT. This kind of thing what she do to me now, emergency. 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 Now emergency. Emergency. You they call see emergency. For my heart, now emergency. Shekina, Aisha, busy girl, do don't know. When me say her with another man, she feel one say he's a brother man. The Nigerian girl like the yumu yumu, the African girl like the yumu yumu. Play with another man heart, play with a brother man heart. Hey hey, she got my heart, boom yaga yaga, boom yaga 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 da, boom yaga yaga, boom yaga 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 da. Now I don't know what to do. Emergency. Emergency, this girl cost me emergency. I be calling her phone, she know they be. Because she get the one baba where they drive the Mercedes. Baby, you still in my heart, you go, you know BT. This kind of thing what she do to me now, emergency. 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 Now emergency. Emergency. You dey cause the emergency. For my heart now emergency.
And of course, what a beautiful storyline being told there by Marcos takes on that one he calls Emergency. And I was wondering what was running through his mind when he painted a vivid picture of that. What happened there?
I don't know, probably love emergency. You know, that thing, that feeling of love, you know, an emergency. I mean, there was a song by Rihanna and Kanye West.
Yeah.
Okay, Akon.
Emergency room.
Emergency room. Can you be emergency? So, you know, love can actually come in different directions.
And he was talking about he's been calling this guy, and this guy has not been picking, probably because he's got one dude who's been driving on a Mercedes Benz. and then he's been cruising on his Legacy Benz.
Man, you should go get a car. I mean, go get a Benz still. See, I mean, this life is not hard. Before you actually approach a girl, you should actually know what she wants and look out for people that are of your level.
I don't understand.
I mean, you're actually walking on the Legacy Benz to go and meet a girl.
Okay, what happens? I hope you're not among these ladies that will tell you it is better to cry in a Range Rover than to cry on a bicycle.
I don't. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Who know like better thing, like basically?
Better thing could be relative.
Relative?
Yeah, like
how basically?
You mean maybe what you're looking for is just in the Benz. Somebody will tell you, I don't even mind if he abuses me. I just want to be sitting in the front seat of the Benz.
You made a point there, but you know, not that kind of thing. I mean, it's better I probably sit on a bicycle than for me to sit on the Benz with someone that's actually abusing me. I would not take that.
All right, there's this part where he featured MCJ on that song, and MCJ was actually singing lyrics like, if he sees her with another man, she might actually claim he's a brother man. And he was talking about, I ain't Niger girls ain't got chill pill, man. Like, they like to the yumu, they like to the vex.
It's in the blood.
I was not expecting that from you.
It's in their blood, not every single person actually.
Exactly, because you cannot just generalize maybe some stuff because of maybe an experience you probably have with one or two people. All right, beautiful record right there from Marcos Stick. That was contained in his debut album, the Advocation album, Emergency. I love that beautiful record. And before that, we actually came through with Medicine Girl from Success D, the man of the moment who's actually gearing up for the release of his debut album, Through the Walls album, that's going to be dropping in 5 days' time.
Yeah.
And I think that have been kept so close to that. I actually got so many records of Success D. And then there's this particular track I have. I don't know if it's going to make the album, but from the look of things, I saw the album track listing and I saw Okboleti, and the song, I got a song that is actually sounds like that. Okbo. Is that good? On the very first record we opened with was Signal by Nestro.
Yeah. I almost forgot his name.
Beautiful record out
there. Right there.
All right, it's still TGIF, and we're steady kicking it right with Urban Vibe Africa right here on African Petrol Radio. This evening, we're actually doing duo.
Yeah, and we want to know what people out there are feeling right now. Like, what is your plans for the weekend? A whole weekend comes with a whole lot of vibes and a whole lot of chillings, relaxing. We want to know what your weekend is all
last
about.
Friday, I jumped in the box, and I was asked, what was that thing I've missed so much with the relaxation of lockdown? And I was thinking, and I had to ask, are clubs open? I like the face I keep every time I ask that question. My face tends to give me away every time because it seems I already know the answer, but I still want to ask.
Yeah.
Like, look at me. Are clubs open?
You guys, did you just see that?
Oh my God.
But you know, what was your response actually? I mean, okay, that was actually me asking you that question.
No, I was the one asking because he asked for what I'm missing. So I told him I wanted to party, like. I
You
wanted
to party.
Yeah.
But we can't do that party right now.
We can't.
We can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you're talking about, home-based party, low-key parties, but, regardless, everyone has to be safe.
Yeah, that's
still,
exactly what we're saying. Just turn up in your own little way.
in your own little way, but, you just have to still be careful
Apply
and apply.
Akonuche.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's sounding like what I want to play next. Akonuche by Bobby Saka right already. And she's happy. But before we come through with our record, there are a whole lot of things we need to talk about. Like you were saying, we need to get a reaction and the thought of the people out there, how they feeling, what they're expecting for the weekend,
Right.
or especially religious centers are actually back. Worship centers are actually back.
Yeah.
And then the whole weekends, we all know what characterizes our weekends. No, Nigeria is one lovely country. I love so much.
Right.
You go to clubs on Friday, you see people there. You go to parks on Saturday, you see people there.
Sunday.
And on Sundays, you go to churches, or even Fridays, you go to mosque on Fridays, you still see people there.
Amen.
And you could actually find one person in all these places I just talked about. And I'll be like, man,
Are you trying to talk? Are you talking out of experience right now?
it's possible, man. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I hope you heard that.
That's
and
who I am.
that's why you were actually asking, are the clubs open here? Are the clubs open here? So let me tell you, let me ask, how have you been feeling since the club has been shut down?
I love humans. Somebody said the strength and the biggest uniqueness of man is the fact that he's been able to adapt to so many things. Like, I've seen the likes of DJ Big N, DJ Neptune, all the big DJs, and even our own little DJ in their own capacity resorted to online partying, and where we link up with their IG series, and then we party all night on weekends, and it becomes even more fun. And I've seen some friends of mine all the way from Ghana, and she plays her camera in a place where she now turn up real loud and she's dancing, and sometimes I see people watching up to 500 people watch only her dance. And there was this time I saw a little kid was still awake when she was dancing around 2 a.m. and I was like, what time is it in Ghana? This kid is supposed to be sleeping. She was like, this is my daughter. I wouldn't know if she's a biological daughter or a younger sister. But I mean,
so
it's
basically,
amazing.
the turn up is just everywhere.
Yeah,
some people doing their thing on the low.
Like I've actually been even more connected to people I really want, because our clubs, the haywire, the frenzy and everything, the loudness. But this time around, you can actually type your comment, and then your DJ just take a look at you, or maybe read your comment, you request a song, and the song comes through and all of that. Man, it's fine. So
people are looking for a spontaneous way to do things.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Just a way just to have fun, and not to just feel like you're caged or isolated from happiness, and I know. So I just think that everyone just needs to stay safe, and in as much as we are looking for means to have fun, spend time with your loved ones and all that. It's not a bad thing. Just do what you love. And remember, we always motivate people on Mondays that whatever makes you happy, you should do. And don't let anyone deprive you of your happiness. I don't want to sound motivational. It's Friday, And
I come to the studio with my Friday feelings. It's Freaky Friday feelings. Triple F up in the building. You already know what it is. Let's get back to the music. And I got this beautiful record coming from Bobby Saka. As promised, Akonuche on the get-go. No matter what you want to do, use your head, Belego Sweetie. Let's check it out.
If na muscle na power, don't go take for no makeup. If na muscle na power, water for $10, yeah. Sure you don't see the people when they push you, we borrow for junction, yeah. Sure you don't see the people when they do conductor for Molo, yeah. Tell me, say, Bill Gates get it to head, yo. Lord have mercy, yeah. Make you give me sense, yeah. To succeed for this life, you need the Akonuche, you need the God bless, you need the God bless, no be by muscle or power, now make him bless in the shower. Yeah, Akonuche, hey, Lord have mercy, yeah. Make you give me sense, yeah. Lord have mercy, yeah. Make you give me Akonuche, yeah. I don't try make them sign me, yeah. Make poverty free me, yeah. That's so I draw Davido, I draw Dom Baba J, so I draw Lamide, yeah. But nobody they see me, yeah. So you go wonder why so many times, than just talent to succeed. To succeed for this life, you need the Akonuche, oh. Akonuche, oh. You need the God blessing, oh. You need the God blessing, oh. No be by muscle or power, oh. Now make him blessing the shower. Hey, Akonuche, oh. Hey, Lord have mercy, yeah, yeah. Make you give me sense, yeah. Lord have mercy, yeah, yeah. Make you give me Akonuche, oh. Now so I draw David, oh. I draw Dom Baba J, so I draw Lamide, but nobody they see me. Say you go wonder why so many times, so many times, so many times. Things no one go well. Oh. It takes more than just talent to succeed. If not muscle and power, don't go take for no makeup. If not muscle and power, water for $10, yeah, yeah. Sure you don't see the people when they push you, we borrow for junction, yeah. Sure you don't see the people when they do conductor for Molo, yeah. Tell me, say, Bill Gates get it to head, yo. Lord have mercy, yeah, yeah. Make you give me sense, yeah. Say Akonuche, now your sense. Say Akonuche, now your grace, oh. Say Akonuche, oh. Common sense, you go far, yeah. Say Akonuche, now your sense. Say Akonuche, now your grace, oh. Say Akonuche, oh. Common sense, you go far, yeah. I'm a sucker bonnet. Joaze, one day bit.
To the south, I sight. Let's say,
Mix Nation South, that's
I'm killing every show like I jagaban, no. Like a jagaban, no. Tell them say it's my right time, no. It's my right time, no. I'm killing every show like a jagaban, no. Like a jagaban, no. Tell them say it's my right time, no. Say it's my right time, no. Danny go to, yeah. I'm killing every show like a jagaban, no. Like a jagaban, no. Tell them say it's my right time, no. Say it's my right time, no. Every day, every night, every time we dey walk, oh. Now Baba God they bless me, oh. I lie, I swear no be luck, oh. Money, I dey count my money, yeah. Body, they sit in my body, yeah. As I dey pray, I dey thank God, oh. From tenant to landlord, oh. Even my mama dey thank God, oh yeah. I'm killing every show like a jagaban, no. Like a jagaban, no. Tell them say it's my right time, no. It's my right time, no. I'm killing every show like a jagaban, no. Like a jagaban, no. Tell them say it's my right time, no. It's my right time, no. A story na super story. I no get television. When I start this journey, I pass through many auditions. Some of them say I don't go low. Them say I be follow. One nika, one polo. Them say I be boro. Now Baba give me glory. I'm on a different story. Now maybe the girls them sugar. I'm a koro ibo. Everywhere we dey enter, straight to a bodo ibo. Mama, yeah. Mama, Sankuli, yeah. So, Mama Sankuli, yeah. I'm killing every show like a jagaban, no. Like a jagaban, no. Tell them say it's my jagaban, yeah. I'm killing every show like my right time, oh. Like a jagaban, no. Tell them say it's my right time, no. It's my right time.
From MixNationTop.com.
And of course, it's already known fact when we say it doesn't get better than this elsewhere, but it can only get better right here. And this is African Patriot Radio. Studio time check is just 10 more minutes before 5 o'clock, which happen to be the destination time on Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show.
Right, hashtag UVA. And you know what comes with UVA? We have a whole lot of tunes. I love that particular song that just played.
That's actually right time from Zik9. He actually celebrated his birthday yesterday. Recall we're giving him birthday shout out. Dude, how did it go? Are you having some hangover?
Yes, and well, actually, I just wish like many more years to him and good music coming through and all that.
All right, he didn't just own that record on his own. That he got featured by Danny Gold on that one, the Homo Logo crew now. And the dude that actually did a cover to Tire You by Davido and Victor AD. I hate him his own. Fire You. We actually played it on
yesterday. We played it
on Throwback Thursday yesterday because we normally do covers on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to us doing a cover. You know, you've been giving us too much songs on air and just singing people's songs. Elvis, when are you gonna bring a song for us to play and sing and dance to? Come on.
I spin my record days back.
Really? What record?
My song.
The one you sang?
Yeah.
Or the one you may make? Which one?
The one I sang.
Oh, I see. How come only you know what I mean? Played your song and listen to the Lord, and then we cannot even remember where you played it.
Oh, like the last time I checked, you've got some retentive and photographic memories.
I know.
So
I know you wanna hit me hard on that one, but I will not listen. But you know what? I'm just trying to say that I mean it would be interesting and nice that we drop a song, we do a throwback.
Records don't lie.
Cover,
I've got records that are records.
I see. I have nothing to say to you.
Like, you need to say something right now. Have you forgotten that day I spin a record and I was like, I'm about to pull up a surprise on you. How many of you did not realize that was my song?
Oh, I see. Okay, I do remember.
Okay.
Oh, you did that song. Yeah.
And I got another sick record actually.
Okay. Keep up. Put up your secret song.
Oh my God. And the time is gradually ticking away. And we just need to wrap it up. Okay, let's talk about plans you actually had for the year, and this is July already.
Oh, this is July. I'm really.
Although the year seems to have come to a pause at about March 22nd, 23rd, thereabout, and then by March 31st, the full pause took effect. That was when the lockdown was actually announced, and then it has to come through till May, early June before we had maybe relaxation of the lockdown and all. Even till now, the activities are not yet back. But I know a whole lot of people actually found a way of adapting, and then they tends to be moving with their year. So
yeah, that's it.
Is
like,
July already?
It's kind of this year really slowed a whole lot of things down, and people are just like we're not able to achieve what they really wanted to.
Yeah.
But I would say basically I'm grateful to God really because regardless of everything that happened, the whole slowdown with the economy and all, I still had some of my requests, like some of my expectations for the year being granted and just being met, and everything just came through, I feel like regardless, I just have reasons to just say thank you to God. Like I'm alive,
Honestly, most of the plans actually made for 2020 actually are still intact, and to an extent they are still rolling very good. The only shortcoming I've had with my plans so far is all about the traveling. Man, I've had plans to travel a lot for 2020, both within the country and outside the country.
Oh my goodness.
And COVID-19 came.
Just look at you, you're still in Nigeria. Oh, COVID-19.
Yeah, even though you're still in Nigeria, I'm still locked down in ABJ.
Well, we're looking forward to positive.
I had plans of touching PH.
Oh.
That was sometimes in April. That was for the Easter celebration. And funny enough, during Easter, I was locked down in one
you
house.
You were locked down.
In one
you
house.
were locked down.
Oh my God! Why it sounded like his Akon song?
You were, what's Akon song? What's of his songs carried the lockdown?
I'm locked up, won't let me out. Oh.
I see. But you're already out, you know.
Then I had plans of touching Lagos sometimes in July. So I think that would be feasible. The only thing that actually hold that back is the fact that maybe work, and then the person I'm actually supposed to go see is not yet back in the country. So
okay,
yeah,
okay. Not just us. A whole lot of people have had plans for the year, and I just want to say that every single person that had the plans for the year and had your expectations, don't think that they will not really come to pass, or you will not see them, achieve them this year.
Yeah.
I really want to say that every single person just have to set their minds, to be positive, and whatever it is, just be positive and be optimistic as well, because
True.
it would actually pay a whole lot. Like you would gain a whole lot if you keep your mindset being positive and optimistic, because no matter what, people are still making it in this COVID-19. People are still making money and still making most out of it this year. So in as much as we're sharing our experience, what we've been able to achieve this year, a whole lot of people, some people will just be sitting down in their house and be like, this may just do pass. I did not get anything this year. They're blaming it all on COVID-19.
Yeah.
No. Yes, we know we had a pandemic situation, but you out there listening, you have to be positive and optimistic, whatever it is, wherever
True.
you are.
True.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, before we start feeling like, I think this week we brought Friday feelings up in the studio. Why are we going all motivational?
No, it's
trust
not.
me, we're just trying to make you feel all right so that you can actually party real well.
Can I say something? You know what? We always say TGIF. But have you ever thought what TGIF is all about? Like, we are being grateful. So most times we just have to just share our thoughts of gratefulness, of gratitude,
And when you don't keep stacking them papers up, like racks and racks up to the ceiling, man, you cannot really party that much. You want to be in a party and you try to buy some Hennessy or pop some bottles, and you'd be like, oh God, how much have I got left in my account? Man, you don't want to do that. So you need to put your plans and set your priorities right for you to be able to spend the cash.
That's all right. That's right. I like that you on the spirit right now. Yeah, that's it.
You're trying to tell me to preach. All right, we'll now bring it back to the music, because it's all about the music show, one-stop music show on African Petrol Radio, anytime, any day. We normally do this weekdays, Mondays through
Let me
Friday.
ask you, which do you prefer? A little tizzle, music, or listening to music, or just writing songs? Which one do you prefer?
Listen to music or writing songs?
Yes. Which is your A game? Which is your 100?
Writing songs.
Do you prefer listening to music or just prefer writing songs?
That's a hard pick for me, because I prefer the both.
I prefer. If you want to take one, which one do you pick? Which one will you pick?
Man, I like being the contributor, man. I love writing. I write.
So clearly, you are saying you prefer to write songs and listen to songs.
Yeah, because I feel I could express myself more when I'm writing. So
okay, last one. Which do you prefer? Oh my God, did I just forget this right now? Listening to a song. And oh my God, just go on. I just think I just missed it. I was trying to think like which song do you prefer? Like, do you prefer to listen to songs sometimes, or you just prefer to sing? Like, there's a difference. Like, you just listen to song, just listen to it, or you prefer to sing. You
No,
know.
I prefer to listen to songs.
Yeah.
Because I feel connected to the artist. I try to put myself in the shoe. As a songwriter,
Yeah.
I try to imagine if I'm the one writing this song, what would have actually prompted me to writing this song. And I try to connect with artists. And I actually tried that a couple of times. Sometimes there's this program I was planning of doing on cables. I was like, understand it better with Inferno.
Oh my goodness.
Where I bring out a song. I bring out a
Nice.
song
Yeah.
by an artist, and then I have the artist in the studio, and I analyze it. I'll be like, I believe when you were writing this song, this is what you were thinking, this is what you mean.
Yeah, the whole
then
inspiration.
then the artist now confirm if it's true or not, where I got it wrong, and be like, at the end of the day, then we now analyze how many parts I got wrong, how many parts I get right,
Yeah.
and then connect with the audience to make the audience feel the lyrics of the song and understand it better.
Oh my God! I just pulled brought you out of the shell. Like all of your thinking cap just came through right now. But you know what? I just prefer listening to songs and as well writing.
More.
Do you know when I was actually back then in secondary school, primary school, thereabout, I usually write songs. Like I can't even remember the songs, but though that kind of love and passion you have for song and music. And
I
all
remember
that.
the first song I ever wrote.
What?
It started Oneness.
Really?
Yeah, it was a rap song.
Did you
I think
ever-
I recorded it, and it was a banger. It was a hit then. It was rocking almost all the radio stations around my neighborhood way back then. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
think
ladies
I
and
re-
gentlemen, you're listening. You
I,
just
I remember there was a particular trip my mom made to Onisha,
yeah.
and somebody was actually they were playing the song in the car she was in through a radio station, and somebody mentioned it to her. Do you know this is your song? And my mom
she couldn't believe.
No, my mom said, yeah, I know, but I never expected it to be played on a radio station outside our
Are
territory.
you serious?
And before you know, the whole G started coming in, and there was this. I think we should be sharing this on a Thursday, right? Let's save that for Thursday. Just remind me on Thursday.
I will.
Yeah,
I will.
you know, there's a whole of difference that people have been making to music lately. And I saw a mixtape yesterday that actually, normally when people make mixtapes, they tend to sample sounds from other people.
Yeah.
But what this my friend does, Mix Alien, he's a sound engineer based in Makurdi, Benue State. He brought out a particular soundtrack, and then put 5 different artists each per track on it with the same soundtrack and see how you can deliver. Like they give me same beat, I sing. That's
yeah.
one track.
More like a
they
cover,
they give you the same beat and you sing, and it makes up a mixtape. I was like, man, this is out of the box thinking.
Whoa.
We out of time already. 7. Did I say 7 p.m. 1700 GMT.
5 o'clock on the DOT, right?
Yeah, 700 GMT on the DOT. That's how I love saying it. We need to run out of the studio right about now. My name is Elvis Oga.
And my name is JoJo. Thank you for doing this with us today.
All right, I want to drop one brand new song that actually got dropped earlier on today. It's called Kill It, and it's coming from McDo alongside Mehdi. The song actually contained in the Law of Rhythm album, but it has to be re-dropped again as a single. And I was like, people are still thinking outside the box. So kill all the hate, kill all the discouragement,
Kill all
and
the
then give life to all the
negativity.
motivation.
Thank
You already know what it is. Enjoy this. McDo Mehdi coming through with this. Kill It, brand new.
It's Young Zil, the pit boss.
No want an African girl in a foreign dress. No want a pretty fine girl with a try impress. I need an African girl with no too like flexing. With African clothes, she go bring new dress. Bring new dress. She wear Ankara. Anology go goro. I wear Agbada. She says she like I'm so. Baby girl, you bring that magic. When you put on the African something, I know say you go die for the love. You go die for the African love. African love. My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. Your body too fresh, you be fashion killer. Fashion killer. My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. Your body too fresh, you be fashion killer. Fashion, when I shout, you dey kill it, kill it. You dey kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Shirt or skirt, you dey kill it, kill it. You dey kill it, kill it. Oh yeah, when I shout, you dey kill it, kill it. You dey kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Shirt or skirt, you dey kill it, kill it. You dey kill it, kill it. Oh yeah, yeah.
I called her standard, she no understand that. Okodinu came in for a color to have said that. She classic, she sexy, she fine like that. My baby too set, it go that you no pass. I dey brag with your mother like say fight one start. Olege na yo yumle. I know fit shout, I pot to kumpio me, I can't do without. If anybody yamping, my clear their doubt. My African babe, no get jotili. With Ankara and Adiko, I get jotili. You are black and you beautiful, I to hilly. Whether jeans and shirt, I get Joe Billy. See my African girl, know the door feeling. Okay, stand 6 feet, almost touch ceiling. Seeing is believing, I don't see, I believe. I go stick with my girl, I know believe.
My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. Your body too fresh, you be fashion killer. Fashion killer. My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. My baby too sad, girl, I trust you die. Your body too fresh, you be fashion killer. Fashion, whether not short, you dey kill it. Kill it. You dey kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Shirt or skirt, you dey kill it. Kill it. You dey kill it. Kill it. Oh yeah, when I'm not short, you dey kill it. Kill it. You dey kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Shirt or skirt, you dey kill it. Kill it. You dey kill it. Kill it. Oh yeah, yeah. Baby girl, you bring that magic when you put on the African something. I know say you go die for the love. You go die for the African love. African love. You bring that magic when you put on the African something. I know say you go die for the love. You go die for the African love. African love. Kogi 22. It's your boy Magdo.
Oh yeah, Jen, where Jen? Mary, I call her too. Oh.
I see.